Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How long have I been waiting for this? Ooh, friggin' wait. I'm pumped to play this. Right. Let me open up my little thingy. Ah. Okay. First things first, I have managed to make myself a mithril, which means I can get myself a mithril axe, which is going to make the last little bit of the wood cutting significantly quicker compared to the steel axe that I had before. Oh, I need a knife as well. Let me grab a knife so that I can make them into bows. By the requirements that I have wrote down, I need to get myself to 50 woodcut, which I am just 2 levels away from now. And then all will be good. I can begin the questing. And hopefully, I made it over that again. If my current knowledge is correct, which I have absolutely no bloody idea if it is, but I'm desperately hoping it is, if my knowledge is correct at the current moment in time, I should potentially be able to do everything in the medium diary. If I can't, well, fuck. But I think I should be able to do everything. And I'm gonna just hope that that is the truth. Hello, Mace. Hello, Unknown. How are you both doing? Thank you for the agility, Mace. I'm gonna get myself the 1 level to 49 at least, and then I will go do that. Oh, I have like barely anything in this level. That's fine. I want to get myself one level, and then we will go do the agility. Good morning, Raka. How are you? You're bad? Yeah, being ill is never a fun time at all. You get 3K tomorrow? Very nice, very nice. You'll be happy to know, Raka, that Mace has already done an agility redeem. You will be sad to know that it has fallen behind like fucking loads. Mine is on 68 with just shy of 650,000 experience. Agility is on 64 with 430,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of difference. Agility, happily. As I said to Mace, I'm gonna cut 1 level's worth of these trees. Just to have it done. Since I specifically made this myth axe to use on these trees, I want to get at least a little bit out of it before we get sidetracked to other things. But then I'll have a full hour's worth of running to do, I suppose. Which will definitely get me to 65. Which, if I remember, was the good one, right? That was the level I actually, like, wanted. That I cared about. Oh no, was it 67? I can't remember. Temple of the South, yeah, 65. Cool. Nice. Oh, yeah. Daiki? I assume. Welcome. How are you? You're so moderator pilled. What makes you say that? You're doing well. What about me? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I have been chomping at the fucking bit to play this game over the entire weekend. I've been immensely looking forward to it, so now that I am actually playing it, I'm pumped. Pumped! You're taking a mental break from defense training? Are you trying to get to a higher level, are you? Because I know the higher levels are painful. Did my backdrop change? Yeah, there was a Volcana poster here, but it's been packed away into a box. And in the cabinet, there was the Monster Hunter World board game, which has been packed away into boxes. Kind of. Yeah, I am very new to this game to some degree. I would say I'm incredibly new to this game. Considering, you know, 40 stats is like nothing. And I am concerned about what happens at higher levels. Incredibly concerned. Because I can imagine it takes a really long time. randomly long. I want to see yours. Can you even look at other people's stats with the thingy? I don't think you can, right? You can in RuneLite? Ah. Okay. Oopsie. Wait. Go back. If you look in high score, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so like free inventory should do it. Oh shit. Well, I guess you're getting punked now. Wait. I guess he's not because I'm inside him. What just happened? Is there a high score thing? That's probably in like this, right? That I don't have on. What I can see. Well, there's the world thingy. Can you not? Thank you. The world thingy? Yeah, the world switcher. I didn't know where the world switcher was, but it's on the side. Up here. So I thought it was down in this bit, but it's not. It looks like a yellow cup. I think maybe I just don't have it turned on, because I cannot see it anywhere. Oh, this Twitch. Neat. I did turn off an absolute crap load of stuff on RuneLite though. Because I wanted it to be a relatively, organic experience, I suppose. I don't know where the quest helper is, either. Someone mentioned the quest helper before, and I thought that was this. But I don't think it's this. Yeah, I was doing mining off stream at some point, and I wanted to switch worlds because someone ran over to the spot where I was mining at and then just started mining on top of me. Which was significantly fucking up my mining because the spots despawned, right? But I didn't know how to world hop because I couldn't remember where the thing was. So I just moved somewhere else instead. And it wasn't very convenient. But you can just straight up hinder others. I mean, certain things are... It's an MMO, so things are there for everyone, right? So if someone comes and cuts down this tree while I'm trying to cut it down, I can't get stuff from this tree anymore. Until it respawns. It's kind of annoying. Ooh. Neat. Get this going. I am almost certainly going to get a fletching level out of this as well. Not this time round, but soon. Which is good. Where's my... Open my goal thing back up. How much did I need in the end for fletching? 54. So that will put me down to only needing 10 more. Which is nice. Also means I could technically do, like, maple. But I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, I'm so friggin' pumped, man. I feel like we've been doing this for so long. Getting, like, base 40s across the combat stats. And then trying to hit the requirements to do all of the quests that I need to do. I'm sure there's something that I'm still not going to have the requirement for, and I'm going to have to, like, level up a whole bunch. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. But the fact that I'm going to make, like, a ton of progress towards it regardless feels amazing. After such a long time. It'll be, hopefully, almost complete or, like, just 2 off. But I don't know how long the quests are going to take, and I've got a lot of quests to do. A lot of quests to do. Hey guys, how are you? Hey Nola, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just a wee bit more. Hello N10, I have no idea what the fuck that says. But welcome. You're doing pretty swell? Good, good. What we like to hear. I'm wondering, considering I'm going to be doing at least an hour of agility, and it's going to be... Oh no, because I'll be doing quests. So I won't get as much, will I? Never mind. I was like, I'm wondering how much experience I'll get in one day. Because I'll be doing more stuff. But because I'll spend so much time doing quests and whatnot, I'm just going to be running around and like fetching weird items here and there. So that's going to absolutely destroy it. Never mind. My hopes and dreams of getting an amazingly high quest amount or experience amount over the course of one stream is gone. He's gone. Guys, how to get rid of sick fast? I mean, normally prescribed meds. Rest. Giving your body the stuff it needs to recover since your throat's fucked up, like calm, like not sharp drinks and stuff, you know? "44 fletching." There's no time for rest? Then you're probably gonna stay sick. I think 2 more inventories would get me to 49. And then I will do those 2 agility redeems. Ah, I'm so freaking pumped. All of these bows are going to be super useful, by the way. Because even though it's not great to do in terms of increasing the cost of them, I am going to string them all. Because I ran out of mining, but I still really wanted to play the game, so I bought one. I went and picked 1,000 flax. Because I didn't have any more mining I could do. So, since I need fletching levels, I thought it might be good to string all of the bows. They'll sell for a little bit more money. That's kind of cute. Blue nest. And I get more fletching experience for it. It's a good one. It's not commonly known, but you can simply choose not to be sick. Yeah, if only that actually worked. If only that actually worked. Where? Suicide. I mean, you don't get sick anymore, I guess? I feel like that kind of defeats the point, though, no? Because then you don't get to do anything either, because you're fucking dead. Delaware. Christ. No. Look at that seagull. Can this tree cut fucking down, please? A specific goal to enjoy yourself. I mean, I just do that all the time when I'm playing this game at 10. Even this I find massively enjoyable, even though I probably shouldn't. I'll give you your points back. There you go. Mace, what on earth? What on earth? The fuck are you talking about? Enjoy yourself? Contrary to people in your age group, Mace, there is more ways to enjoy yourself than just that. I know that might be hard to comprehend at your age, but... Kill the government, a new one takes its place. It's true. Hey! Grab heart. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. Please go away, Mr. God. Thank you very much. Nearly 2 years. Maybe in double this, I'll finally get my fire cape. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, man? What did I do? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? I really hope it doesn't take 4 years. You do not like that goose? Dude, that goose is the funniest fucking emote, man. It's so good. Disagree? Well, maybe that's the problem. That's why you never have fun when you play any games. Why do you not like the goose, Enton? What did the goose do to you? I'm gonna do this now as well, because why not? I did these 3 clues, and I just kept the casket, so I have a beginner, an easy, and a medium. Cool, robes. I can do magic better in this. And some air runes. Ooh. It's worth 106,000. What the fuck? A black battle axe, nature runes, some fire runes, and whatever this is. Ban that man for what? What is this? Is that the thing that's worth so much? Oh, it is, yeah. Leather body G. 103,000. Cool. Is it even useful? It's a leather body, right? It looks sweet though. It's exactly the same as a normal leather body, it's just golden. Cool. Neat. Not too bad considering that's the second of the easy treasure trails that I've done. Some lobsters. An amulet of power and a yew short bow. What is this? It goes in my ranged slot. It gives me an extra prayer bonus. I mean, I guess that's great for any time that I'm not using ranged. What is the amulet of power as well? It gives me +2 attack bonus. It also gives me strength and prayer bonus instead of accuracy. It's literally the amulet that I already had, but better. Cool. Well, that was super worth doing then. Goodbye, amulet of accuracy. You have been replaced by a superior amulet. Those were a good few little thingies there, eh? Those were a good few little thingies. If I remember, I actually didn't have... Yeah. I didn't have a chest piece robe either. So that's good for magic. Since I had nothing. And that's a boost. So nice. It's been a recurring issue. What is this copy paste? What is that copy paste, N10? What the fuck? Also, I just got a casual yew short bow, didn't I? Which is level 40. Cool. I just got a ranged weapon upgrade for free. That's convenient. That ended up significantly better than I thought it was going to be honest. Where are my lobsters? In the wrong thing. That's what they're. Nice. Well, neat. That was quite a few gear upgrades, actually. The trails are apparently super worth it. It's the only point of the, like, gold on the leather body for swag, basically. How are you, Scover? How are you doing? It's good to have you. Is it just swag? You are too moderator pilled to be bad. You keep going the way you're going, boy. You ain't gonna be a mod anymore. To be fair, there's no need for me to have any mods at all, really, so. I wouldn't dare. I'll do it right now. Please no. Why? Why should I? Why should I not? Remove him and me. Just to really rub it in. Because you're so cool and kill the bots. But we made it so the bots don't appear anymore. Or at least they don't visually appear for me. Anymore. Let Crimmy dual wield the swords. Hey, I can't let anyone take the dual wield away from me. 49 wood cutting. I will finish this inventory of logs and then we will go and do the agility. How are you, Frenchie? I hope you are maybe able to enjoy a day off today. I don't know your schedule. Take away his spending for good. The fucking avatar. It is your day off. Hey! If it will be enjoyable, you doubt it. Well, that sucks. But at least you don't have to go to work. That's a big plus. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I get to play this game today for the full stream. I've been looking forward to playing it all weekend. I did some packing for when I move soon. And I sorted all of the, like, paperwork and documentation and stuff out for it yesterday. So that's a load off my mind. Excited? Not really excited, no. I'm honestly kind of just, like, done with it. I've been waiting for so long to get told that I can move. And then I have to do, like, a whole bunch of extra shit when I can move. And then I move, and then I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of shit once I've moved. In order to, like, register myself there. And then a whole bunch of other shit to unregister myself here, and it's just, like, just a pain in the ass, you know? I'm happy that I get the chance to move and I'm gonna be able to live with my partner, but also, like, it's just a logistics nightmare. Logistics hellhole. Wasn't it relatively quick compared to how long they said it could take? I mean, just because something is relatively quick compared to the normal length that the process can take, it doesn't mean that it wasn't still long, right? I am grateful that it was quicker than it otherwise maybe would have been. But it still took a decent chunk of time. You know? Grab my phone so I can go do an hour of agility. 1 hour. Which normally would be so much of the stream, but today is nothing. Nothing! Hopefully I'm all set and I feel better. I mean, I do feel happy about it. I find it hard to look forward to it when I'm like, man, there's so much admin to do. Like, all I can see is just the administrative work at the moment, you know? And that's not really very, not very fun in terms of things to look forward to, just doing a bunch of admin. So that's what I used to do for a job as well. It was just like loads of admin. By unregistering, do you mean renouncing your citizenship where I currently live? No. You just have to call a bunch of people and be like, hey, you know, I don't live here anymore. You don't need to schedule me in and send me emails every month to be like, hey, you need to come and get your eyeballs checked. Or whatever. Start that timer. There we go. 1 hour. Thank you, Mace. Thank you, Raka, for, the agility. Redemptions. I will definitely get 1 level's worth. And I think, honestly, that's all I'm going to get from an hour. I get eyeball spam email. I mean, someone does need to look at my eyeballs frequently, so, I get somewhat frequent eyeball spam, yeah? They just like to be like, hey, you know, just in case you forgot. It's been a year, you're meant to come in for your appointment. And then they're like, hey, it's a week till your appointment. Hey, it's your appointment. Hey, you missed your appointment. Hey, it's very important you get your eyeballs checked. How do you get into that position? Go to an optometrist that has automated emails, I guess. Christ, N10. Oh my god. The fucking transition. You can't do that, I'm afraid. They belong to someone else. The Riz Master. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. You've never played RuneScape before, Noldot, but it looks peak. It's honestly really, really enjoyable. It seems like it would not be, potentially, just because of, like, you know, it is almost the equivalent of doing many small chores. Oh my fucking god, what is this bad life? But there is something distinctly satisfying about it. Just incredibly, incredibly satisfying. ISP better be quick. I can't remember when it was meant to be. When it got done. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was sometime in March, right? So, it's been 1 month already. It's probably going to take like a month and a half, maybe 2, to get to my PC to get to me. We shall see how long that takes. And then by around that point is probably when it would be there anyway. So, in all likelihood, it won't be that much longer of an extent than it would be regardless. But it would be nice for it to be sooner rather than later, right? It would be very nice. Something is wrong. You can feel an imbalance in the force. Why on earth is agility not your highest stat? Isn't it great? I like to do mining off stream because a lot less happens in mining, in my opinion, than even like woodcutting. I just feel like a lot less happens in mining. Because woodcutting, I get to like cut an inventory of wood and then I do something with the inventory of wood. Mining, I mine an inventory, I chuck it into a thing, and then I go back to mining again. So I do it off stream. And I needed to mine 8,000 coal, which I've done now, by the way. And it turns out mining 8,000 coal is like 400,000 experience or something. So, yeah. Agility, which only has 400,000, basically, kind of fell behind a wee bit. It'll catch back up slowly but surely. Why did you need 8,000 coal? So, I intend to get myself a mithril crossbow, which requires, is it in here? No, it's in here, fletching. I need 54 fletching, which gets me a mithril crossbow. So I need to be able to make the mithril crossbow as a smithing level. Where is mithril? And to be able to make the mithril crossbow limbs, I need 56 smithing, right? Now, it takes really, really long to get smithing experience. Like, one mithril bar is worth, I think, like 30 or something when you make the bar, and then maybe, I can't remember how much after that, when you turn the bar into something, the experience is based on how many bars you use, right? So I thought the best thing I could do is if I make 2,000 mithril bars, it should be enough to get me from level 50 smithing to level 54 smithing. And then at level 54 smithing, I can make mithril... Oh, sorry, level 53 smithing, even. I can make mithril crossbow bolts. And then if I just make like 1,000 of them, that's a great amount of ammo, right? Because it makes 10 per one bar. So I'll get 10,000 mithril crossbow bolts, which is an amazing amount of ammo to have. I don't have to give a shit about ammo for a really long time. And then that will definitely get me to the point where I can actually make the mithril weapon. And then hopefully any excess I'll be able to use to level up mithril even further to maybe get myself like full mithril melee armor as well. And then I've fixed like so many gear upgrades in one go. So I decided to get 2,000 mithril bars. To make one mithril bar, you need 4 fucking coal. So yeah. 2,000 times 4. 8,000 coal. And it's worse for adamant and rune. It's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Is this account doing no buying of items? The only thing I have allowed myself to buy is pickaxes, really. And like mundane stuff, like rope or knives, buckets of sand and like soda ash if I want to do like glass blowing or whatever, you know, the glass blowing tools. I decided to not get any significant gear upgrades because I realized how easy it is to make money. Like 44 fletching, I could just make myself maple longbows. Or willow longbows, sorry, forever, right? And then within an hour, I'd probably have, I don't know, shitloads of money. And then I could just buy myself full rune equipment. And at that point, why do these stats even exist? Why even have smithing and fletching and crafting if you're just gonna level up defense to 40 to equip rune and then... I wanted to use the stats. At least partially. I think... I'm not sure about this. So don't quote me. I think what I'm gonna try and do, once I've got mithril equipment, I think my plan is going to be to see if I can kill some stronger monsters. Because at the moment I've only really been fighting stuff that's kind of below my level. And if I was to use a lot of food and maybe some potions and stuff, not that I can really make many potions at the moment, I could probably fight stuff stronger than my level. And then maybe I could kill some shit to get some drops or something, you know? But since I'm not looking anything up... Sorry. Yeah, since I'm not looking anything up, it's really hard to just stumble across gear upgrades in that way. Because like, I don't know what I need to go and kill to get a fucking... Let's go with a full set of adamant armor, because that would be the next gear upgrade. I have an idea, because I had to kill these Catabalpons for Slayer. I had a Slayer task that I had to go kill these guys for. And this one dropped... One of them dropped an adamant med helm. So my idea was either I go and farm these guys, or, and probably what I'm gonna do, I just keep doing Slayer. And then through Slayer, I will just find a whole bunch of accidental gear upgrades, and boom. You know, happy fucking days. The only thing with Slayer is I don't quite understand how this works. Because there's all these different Slayer Masters, and I don't understand how they function. Because I took a quest from the Canifis Master, which is level 20 combat. And they wanted me to kill monsters that were like 40-something combat level. Which you would have thought would come from the Edgeville dungeon one. Which is the level 40 combat level. And this was only when I was like level 28 combat level or something. So it was a really fucking hard task to do. So I'm not really sure how I deal with that. Because I imagine stuff might just be too difficult for me a lot of the time. General advice, if you're looking for upgrades, is quests and Slayer, yeah. I mean, there's one quest in particular that I am particularly got my sights on once I got my gear upgrades. Because... Oh, I've got my quest thing set wrong. Like, yes, is basically my logic behind it. Show was unavailable? No. That one should be hidden. There we go. This should just glitch it out. This shit. There's a quest called Dragon Slayer. You need 32 quest points, which I have. Combat level 45. I'm combat level 50. 51, even. And 33 magic is recommended, and I've got 40. So, like, hell yeah, dude. I would love to do that. That's tempting me, like, a lot. Dragon Slayer's iconic, yeah. I kind of want to do it. It's maybe like the first thing in my mind that I want to do when I get the gear upgrades. Let's go do Dragon Slayer. But I'm scared if I'm going to be able to do it or not, you know? Because I feel like, and I don't know if this is true, but I feel like a lot of the stuff in this game is balanced around the protection prayers. These fuckers. Like, they kind of expect you to have them, and then basically take 0 damage from things. But I very clearly do not have them yet. So I don't know if, like, a level 40 combat quest is just gonna functionally be impossible. You know? You love that quest? Hell yeah. You're not allowed to do it yet. What's the threshold for you being allowed to do it? With your strange little rule set thing? What determines that? Dragon Slayer is one of the first quests in the game, so you don't need to have it. Good. I just remember, at one point, we had someone in here who was fighting a dragon. I don't know what dragon it was, but they were fighting a dragon. And it hit them for like a 70 or something. The health only goes up to 99. Like, you can't take... Even with food, you wouldn't be able to do anything about that, right? And then I remember when I ran into, I think, was it like, in the wilderness, there was like the cave with the big dragon in it, the big black dragon? King Black Dragon, maybe? And that guy hit me for like fucking... what was it, 46? It either has to be a required quest for something, or you need a rune plate body for a clue scroll, as that's the quest which unlocks the ability to wear it. I thought I saw that somewhere, but I didn't want to say it, because I couldn't remember if that was true. I wanted to remember seeing that it said somewhere that you need, in one of these many menus, to equip the damn thing. that you have to complete that quest. I don't know where it was. Hello, Service. How are you? Goody, mate. Very good. The eagle one, that is. The boom boom, as it is called. You made a new friend in Helldivers yesterday? Oh yeah? Nice. Bonding over shared horrors. Hello. Ramhard, logging on. What was your... Were you still on hard Clue Scrolls? For your thing? God, it's been half an hour already. Holy shit. Still am? What was the drop rate for the thing that you needed? You got 15 more quests to do before this step gets done? Oh my god. Is that because when you get like a hard clue scroll step, you you get to unlock all of the places in which the clue scroll steps could be, which means doing a fuckload of quests for that sort of run? Because I was thinking about that the other day when you said you were doing fuckloads of quests, and I was like, why though? But then that occurred to me, like, oh, maybe you unlock all the clue steps. If there's a step in, like, Mauritania or something, you need to be able to go into Mauritania, right? You can only unlock quests if they're needed for that exact step, right, okay. So, as an example, if you got a hard clue scroll, and it was like, go do something in Mauritania as the first clue, you could then do the quest line that unlocked up to that point for you. And then if you completed that step and then got a step somewhere else, you would maybe go and have to do a different quest line. That is correct. So, entirely dependent on luck. In theory, if there was like 20 quests that you could do for hard clues, in theory, if you got really lucky, or you just had a fuckload of clue scrolls that never had those steps in, you might only ever need to do like 10 of the quests. Because you just never roll the clues. The quest you have to do is Swan Song, which requires 100 quest points. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's like over half of them, isn't it? Isn't there only... Yeah, there's only 170. Jesus Christ. There's a list you have to follow in order. Oh, that's cool. Is it, like release or something? Order? Or is it cruel and it gives you in, like, minimum point order? Quest points, not quests. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. There's 300 quest points. I looked at the wrong thing. 321 in total. You were very close. You were in the extract, you had a bit of health missing, a teammate used a stim gun on you, you thank him, the nanosecond the thank you left your diver's mouth, you got annihilated by an orbital barrage. That's perfect timing. Absolutely amazing timing. Up to you to save the 15 minutes left VIP extraction mission with the original team all DC, losing all reinforcements and both towers unactivated. You did it, but yeah, I can imagine that one was rough at that point. They give you ones that give minimal experience or ones that are required for other low-level tasks. Right. The, basically the minimum amount of benefit that you could possibly ever receive while maximizing quest points, essentially. Whoever came up with this thought it out, like, really well, huh? They put a lot of effort into that. They put a lot of friggin' effort into that. What if I'm gonna reach 2 million experience though? Probably not. Although maybe. You need drugs, then you need to go to a doctor. You probably don't need cocaine. That one is probably not gonna help. You always need cocaine. I truly do not think anything could be further than the truth than that statement base. You would need a downer rather than an upper, if anything. One more lap will get me this. It's really well thought out challenge account. There's massive active community doing it. And where tasks should be. Oh really? Damn. This man has a beaver. That's really cool. It seems like the thing that would be really fun to do, to be honest. It does seem like a really fun, challenging type thing. Whenever a new boss or collection logs comes out, it takes about a week for them to earn their place in a tier. Wow, that's it? That's super fast. 4 experience away. It's just rude. It took nearly half an hour to get this level, huh? Probably because I fell so friggin' much. There it is. 65 agility. It crawls itself one step closer back to being the highest skill on my list again. Although considering it's now going to take 46,000 experience to get another level. That's not going to happen for a wee while. 300 laps. Woo. Do new collection logs come out frequently? New bosses I can understand. Or I suppose part of the collection loggy stuff is bosses to a degree, right? Or would that be combat tasks? I don't know. There's so much shit in this game, it confuses me. Oh, I've got 11 collection log now? What the hell? Oh, the leather body was one. The gold leather body was one. Hey. Well, that's one. That's 2, 3. What's the rest of it? Right click collection log, you'll see your most recent. Oh, the giant key. The giant champion scroll, the long bone. The scepter bit, the mining gloves. Okay, cool. The fuck is this? A Hespori seed? I don't remember ever getting that. What's this thing? Cool. A boss seed? It's a boss seed? I obtained it 56 days ago, apparently. Isn't it, it summons a boss fight? Neat. I wonder if that's got a thing here. Have you planted in the farming guild to fight the Hepori boss? I don't think I'm a big enough boy to go into the farming guild, am I? Assuming you probably have to be 40 like you normally do. Oh yeah, look at that. 45 even. Oi. Oi. God damn it. Why am I failing this so much? Hespori, you have to be 65 for? Damn. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I have a few things that I've got my sights on at the moment. Obviously, the ultimate goal is still the fire cape, right? I would like to do Slayer. To an amount. I honestly, like, unironically kind of want to do Hunter. Because I keep seeing these fucking implants flying around. I've seen so many of the baby implants flying around, and I can never catch the buggers, and it really pisses me off. So I want to know what they do. So maybe get this to like 32 or something to get the youngs and the babies. Just because I assume they're the most common ones I'm going to see flying around. Because I don't know what tool I need to catch them, and it's unlikely that I'm going to have it on me at any point, so I'm assuming barehanded mutants. Click on. So that would be kind of neat to do. I kind of want to get my construction up to 45. 45, I don't really fucking like that. So that I can, like, sacrifice bones to it to maybe level up my prayer. I think I need to get my herb lore to what? 38? Which is rough. so that I can get this prayer restore potion. Because I'm probably gonna need that if I'm going into the cavey thing. Still a lot to do. Still a lot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. Why am I failing this so much? And my health, I have taken no damage from anything other than this course. And I'm below half of my health. It's crazy. I wanted to check farming. You fucking Jesus wept. Is it bushes? It's probably herbs, eh? Raynar weed. I need 32 farming to be able to do those. Which I think is what this was at, right? Just check again what it required. Yeah, Raynar weed is 32 farming. So I only need 2 more farming levels to be able to grow the herbs that I would want to grow for it. But then I need the seeds for the herbs, which is the problem, I suppose. Where do most people lamp up herb lore? Or do quests? Yeah, I was thinking about the lamps at one point, and what I wanted to use them on. Because herb lore is very inconsistent, right? But I was also looking at smithing. Just because it sucks. But I don't think it's worth it. It's probably better to put it on herb lore. But I don't think my herb lore... I'd need to get it to like level 40 to use a lot of the lamps that I get on it, right? Because every time I get a lamp, it's from completing one of the achievement diaries, and I think those ones have to be used on higher level skills. I have a lot of quests unlocked now, man. Jesus. How long have I got left? 22 minutes of running around this little loopy-loop. And then I need 10,000 more woodcut experience. And that's it. I am almost certain that there is like a single requirement that I've somehow fucked up in here, and I'm not gonna have it, and it's gonna cuck me out of my fucking thing the entire time. I will have to see. What do quests? Is there quests that give herb lore experience that don't require you to have herb lore experience in the first place? Because that feels like that would be a bit counterintuitive to some degree. $1.9 million total experience, man. Also, like, I'm getting pretty close to 1,000 total. 784. Jungle potion gives some. which I do have the capacity to do. Oh yeah, you only have to do Druidic Ritual. So you can be level 3 in that case. Cool. Yeah, part of me really wants to complete Recipe for Disaster as well. Not because I necessarily care about completing it terribly too much, but because it really bothers me that it's the only thing in this list that's yellow. It really bothers me that it's yellow. Actually, one of the best gloves in the game. Oh, really? Cool. I bet that's gonna take a fucking time then. There's no way that you can get one of the best gloves in the game unless that quest gets a lot spicier than it is at the moment. I was also looking at this at some point for rune crafting. And allows you to hold extra essence, which would make it so that you can just get a little bit more out of everything. They degrade and store less essence as you use them. Speak to the Dark Mage at the center of the Abyss to restore them. And then there is a quest. One of the smaller quests is called Enter the Abyss. So I'm assuming if I ever have to level up some rune crafting, that might be a good idea to go and do. It was a celebration quest, as you believe it was quest number 100. Right. Which I assume is why it is marked as being incredibly long. Yeah, very long. Also, the difficulty is special, which confuses me. I'm so close to doing this first step. This fucking rotten tomato. Help if you said that I'm in the right place for one? No. I remember what it said. It said occasions where, like, thieves were caught, or, like, executions were happening or something, so that you could throw them at people. Because it's very frustrating that he gives you that clue, but for the other ones, he basically tells you exactly where to go for each of them. So I was assuming I might find them in, like, a execution stand or something at some point, but there's a jail there, seemingly. I, to be honest, wasn't really thinking about it until, I was gonna have to do it again. I just wasn't gonna bother. I was like, oh, that's a later problem. I hovered over it. I hovered over it even. Well, there is cages over there, so maybe over there. Is it this thing? This is like a jail, right? courthouse. Court is not in session. There is a castle there as well, but yeah. There's a lot over here. Too many things. I imagine it's very aggravating. My brain is hard focused on doing the one thing right now. I've never searched this crate, actually. I've just realized this. Find plenty of valuables, but decide to leave it as they're not yours. It's not doing anything wrong. Stop bullying it. Also just realized there's a trapdoor to go down into this house. It's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, there's so many things. So many different things. I don't know what I'm going to set my sights on. I need to make a buttload of money as well, which is a problem. Oh. Oh. Pain in the ass. This is the biggie, I feel like. I really need to get to 43 pro. That feels crucial to me. All this fancy stuff. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. Oh. No, I'm not terribly far away from 50 fletching, which would be the magic crossbow. Well, sorry, not the magic crossbow, the magic bow. Also, you get both of them at the same level, huh? Oh no, I'm looking at range. I'm a muppet. Yeah, this is going to be way higher, right? This is like 80 or something. Yeah. The Web Weaver. Much higher level requirement. I did have the shit for this, right? I will do. And I also did notice that there is these sapphire tipped and emerald tipped. And because of what do you call it? Mining all of the coal, I do actually have like a lot of sapphires. Not that many that I could tip bajillion bolts, I assume. But I also assume that maybe it'll make them do a wee little bit more damage, so that could be something worth considering. You know? Check crafting for the bolt tips, yeah. It's here, right? Oh no. Because amethyst is in here. But other than that, it's not. The blade of Sailor. The whole point of gem chip stuff is to enchant it. Yeah, that was my assumption. Because there is the, that's kind of the whole point of jewelry as well, right? Other than maybe money as well. Is to, pop the... this, in this case, on. Which I assume functionally acts the same as this. And I can do Sapphire and Jade with this one, so I'm assuming I can do it with this one as well. Since this unlocks at a higher level, technically. And I can at least try and find out what they do by using them, right? Which could be handy. But I do also assume that maybe they make it do just a little bit more damage. Or like more attack is maybe more appropriate to say. I don't know. I remember vaguely someone mentioning at some point, for reasons I can't remember why it even came up in the first place, that like ruby tipped stuff is like one of the strongest ammos in the game in terms of output. I'm also really tempted by this quest called Demon Slayer. It only requires 15 combat, so it feels... not as significant as Dragon Slayer. When you're so tempted by a million things and then can't decide on any of them and then just probably end up doing none of them as well. It's the good stuff, man. I always have my fallbacks, which is the good thing. I still want to do all of the diaries on beginner. That is still a core goal. Even though I've, whoops. Started doing one of them on medium. And that's kind of taken over as my goal for a while. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? I seem to maybe have everything for the wilderness one now, which is nice. I think the biggest problem with those is on the Mauritania one, unless I just stumble across a watermelon, the fact that I have to place a scarecrow in the patch fucks me so hard. Just unbelievably hard. Hello? Just jump down the ledge. Thank you. At least my experience got a little bit better in the last little bit. Because to do a scarecrow, you need a watermelon. But you only need 23 farming. But unless I can find a watermelon, getting a watermelon is 47 farming. which is a tad rude, to be honest. Protects all allotment crops. What the fuck? I want loads of those. Is there nothing that protects strawberries? Onions, tomatoes, potatoes, cabbages, sweet corn, watermelons. So I would need a white lily to do that then. Oh. It's a bit of a shame. But my strawberries. Well, you do get greater yields when you harvest the higher levels. Okay, cool. I thought that might be the case. I was wondering why sometimes, like, I never remembered earlier on just getting 1 billion potatoes. You know, it makes a lot of sense now. Strawberries are protected by apples. Okay, well, fuck. That means I gotta mess around with trees. Wait, no. Fruit trees. Which would require sweet corn. Which would require jute. And or a scarecrow. Jute would be hops. Which would require barley, which is an earlier hops, which is compost. It's a bit of a nightmare scenario. How long have I got left on this? 4 minutes. It's a good amount. It's basically a full level worth of agility experience, right? I have gained 39,000. I think the experience an hour thing is unhappy because I went across the stepping stones earlier. So it's including that stepping stone that was done, like, way before into the calculation. So in this case, just the raw experience is still really good. 40k. Which is, yeah, functionally a whole level's worth. It does mean that if I did another agility segment, I suppose, I would not get to 66 though. This is proving very hard to level. And also in the span of the next, like, 3 levels of it, it's gonna need 150,000 more. It's just horrendous. I hadn't fell in quite a long time there, actually. Game was being kind to me. Thank you, game. It's nice. 1 minute remaining. Oh! I love it when multiple people are going around the course and you just get to watch the person in front of you fucking topple. It's really funny. Is there anything this skill is useful for? A light candles. Create an infernal axe, whatever that is. Just winter top, I suppose. People seem to love that place. A fire of unseasonable warmth. Lovely. Is there a rainbow down here? Oh, what was... Huh? Probably useful for whatever the dialogues are useful for as well, since those are... Oh, there we go. A few levels after the normal ones. There's the 1 hour of running around in a circle. Dunzo. Just finish this lap, and then I can go back to my woodcutting. I have a lot of these marks of grace now as well. I think that puts me maybe over 200. Yep, 210. I want to go to Drain. Maybe just teleport to Barrow. 43 sapphires. So I don't think these would take anywhere useful, these things. The Pyologs unlock a wearable coffin? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The, just straight style. Hello. Whoop. Dude, I'm really glad I got this upgrade. An enchanted diamond. Oh, that was a very big upgrade then, because I can't get the chance to do that for myself for a long time. Run my way down here. How many marks of grace do I have? 210. So getting there, presumably. I bloody hope so, at least. Christ. I get one more woodcutting level. And then we begin questing all over the place. Also, the good thing about woodcutting is I can go and run and get myself my drink refilled. Right, I'm gonna get my drink. Be right back real quick. I should have brought a knife as well, but hey. Hello. Oh. I think about 50 more marks needed. Really? Still that many, eh? You need a shitload of them. 260. Jesus Christ. Right, 67, a log. Times by 27, because I'm going to have the knife in my inventory, is what? 670. 1,340. It's like 1,700. 1,000-ish. Yeah. That's the wrong skill. So with 7,000... 1,300 and... 67, 670, 335, 340. I really just use a calculator. That seems about right. There are calcs for this? Yeah, but doing it in my brain, though. You gotta keep your noggin sharp, you know? Well, that's still worth that much, even empty, huh? Cool. Ultimately, it's gonna take as long as it takes. I just wanted to try and fail my mental math for a wee bit there. I reckon I never remember where my knives are. That's because they're just in the default one. I'm wondering how much stringing experience I'm gonna get from doing these. Because I am gonna have a shitload of them. I doubt it's gonna be 5 levels worth, because that would be insane. But the closer I can get to 50 is really nice. Though to be fair, considering I still need to do like what, 5 more? 4 more, maybe, inventories? This is definitely gonna level up at least once more. I have 477 of them! Oh, Jesus Christ. I am very glad that I decided to pick 1,000 flags. Because at one point I was gonna be like, maybe 500 is enough. 500 is not enough. Not at all. Hello, bird. The other thing I should probably have done, that I've just now realized was maybe a wee bit foolish, was look at the locations where the quests are. Because I know I need to do a bunch of quests, but I don't know where any of them start. I guess I can just do the Frankenstein one first that leads into like the garden one. In order to get that done, because it's gardening, so yeah. The best fletching method requires 55 Slayer, which is funny. Do you? Yeah. You need a completely, like, seemingly unrelated skill. To get really good at fletching, you need to kill monsters. Time to start grinding Slayer. I feel like grinding to 55 Slayer would take longer than it would for me to just get 54 fletching, right? No? I would be leveling up combat though, I suppose, which is pretty good. It's more efficient in the long term. Well, hopefully, maybe, I doubt I'll get that high, but maybe my Slayer level will go up that quicker. You'd really like them to release a special fletching knife, which does it 1 to 2 ticks quicker. That'd be interesting. Do people tick, like, is it worth tick manipulating for, creating bows and stuff in your inventory? I am never gonna do that, even if it is, but considering it's like a cumulative action, wouldn't it, I wonder if it'd be any quicker in the long run. People will tick manipulate anything, true. True. I still don't even know how you do it. The only thing I know is about, like, 0.6 seconds, so that's the only... That's as far as I ever got before I was just like, you know what? That seems a wee bit difficult. 0.6 seconds by itself isn't that bad in my mind. But, like, doing something while also trying to do something else while doing something on a 0.6 second, like, speed logic? That's fucking hell, dude. And it scares me, because I get the feeling that maybe I'm gonna have to learn how to do it at some point to do what I want to do, but I'm desperately hoping that I don't need to. Although I suppose tick manipulation and, is it prayer flicking? They're different things. 0.6 seconds over a million actions is a really long time saved. It is a really long time saved, yeah. I wonder how much time, though, that doesn't get calculated, which is the time lost when you learn to do it, you know? If you can iframe a monster hunter, you can tick manipulate an OSRS. Yeah, see, Crimmy said something similar to that. But, you know what the issue with that is? I basically never iframe intentionally in Monster Hunter. It's very, very rare that I iframe intentionally. It's like a subconscious thing. Where, like, given the cues from the monster, without even thinking about it, I'll just press the dodge button. This is very intentional, right? When people are, like, doing this shit. That's horrible noise, by the way. It feels harder to do. I don't know, people like click something on the ground and then do that at the same time and shenanigans happens. That bitch acts, holy shit. You guys kitted out, look at that man. Look at that cape. What a nice cape. stealing the swag from the rest of us. Look at that helmet. It's a Valkyrie. Yo, those boots. He's got a little spike on his boots. Yeah, look at that. Spiky bit on the front. Really brings the whole fit together, I'm not gonna lie. The helmet is a wee bit out of place. But it does reveal that glorious fucking mustache. Dragon boots, you're pretty sure? Oh, the dragon stuff. There's a lot in between that, eh? The Evandis Flame. Granite Maul, Granite Longsword. Blisterwood. Just like a flail as well. There's a lot of shit between it, but a lot of it seems to be like quest stuff, really. Helm? Nay, it's not. Really? Dragon Axe, you think Obsidian Greaves, maybe also. That looks fucking sweet, man. Dude's got mad style. Did I figure out the Rotten Tomato? Not yet, Fredo, no. I have not stumbled across it. I haven't really been actively attempting to figure it out. It was more a case of if, hey, 875 total. If I casually stumbled across it, then I would get it. I did found a place. Bad language. I did find a place where there's like a castle and also a stockade, so maybe. Nay, it's not. It's the sister isle of Yeah, it's so. Fucking people who make this fucking game, man. God fucking damn it. So there might be a Rotten Tomato over there somewhere. But, I haven't figured it out, no, Fredo, I'm sorry. I have not. What was it that you wanted me to do? You wanted me to kill crabs, but you also wanted, like, my cooking level to be higher so that you could make me do something else instead, I want to remember. And it was very specifically, like, 1 higher. Oh, it was the fish pie, that was it, yeah, I remember. Fish pie requires quests? You can't just do it? Oh shit. No, you're thinking of fish cake. Okay. Safe. Oh, like, enchantment isn't even in it, I suppose. Oh, it's 7. Ape Atoll teleport after Recipe for Disaster. Oh, Jesus. The fact that that is after that quest, and that quest, that's level 64? I should not be doing that quest yet. Oh, dang him. This should be the second to last inventory. I'm so nearly there. Oh, I'm gonna be able to start questing. I haven't done quests in a long time. I've just been, like, leveling up skills for ages. Where am I at in terms of this now? 6 days and 18 hours. So this is gonna be a full week today, then. It will actually reach that point. How long is that? 120 would be 5 days, right? 120 hours, so 144, 168 hours. It's a decent little chunk of time. That's a decent little chunk of time. 100,000 from woodcutting now. Dude, that's so scary. Experience scares me. At 49 woodcutting, 100,000 experience gained. 68 mining, 650,000. Because, what, 7, 14... Like, yeah, it's gonna double. Twice. Man, levels before, like, 50 are so much quicker. It is nuts. The change. I wonder if I could intentionally get myself caught. Have tomatoes thrown at me. Just pocket one, you know? Oops. My piece of paper I'm fiddling with. Don't fall away from me. I am mad happy with this, man. I am very impressed with this. It's probably terrible in terms of what you could get done in 160 hours. Total level 875. Nearly 2 million total experience. It feels friggin' good, though. I've almost done, like, a fifth of the achievements as well. Higher total level than you. Yep. You are, I would say, not necessarily doing things in the most effective way, though, right? Because of the shenanigans. Definitely a significant level of shenanigans going on. All of this so I can cut down a mahogany tree. Now cut down mahogany trees. Fill up the rest of this inventory just because. Fletch it all into longbows. And I begin my diary. Yes! Oh, I can get going with it. Can I show you the skill levels? Yep, there you go. Oh, that feels amazing. You got it? Cool. onto the wiki in search of a devious task. Come on now, it's not that evil. I never said it was evil, I said it was devious. I like it. I like the effort put in. It's very good. I enjoy the shenanigans. 585 willow longbows, eh? It's a little bit. Okay, Varrock, medium diary. I can do the 20 mahogany planks in one go, since I've already got the axe out. I just need to find where a mahogany tree is. Which I assume are rare trees. Ramjo, where I can't go. Good, good. Helpful. There's lots of maple trees around there. Maybe is the mahogany not a rare one? The Isle of Souls? Don't seem to be able to get onto that other than with a fairy ring. That's teak slash mahogany, mahogany, maple toe. I gotta go to fucking Karamja. I guess I am going to Karamja. I had not been there yet. I can charter ship, right? Yeah. Or I can go to Brimhaven, maybe, and try and get over that way. If that's possible, who knows? There's a pen here. Brimhaven I can get to either from Ardoin, or I can charter ship to as well. Okay. Money. You need money, dummy. You can't do shit without money. Oh, my money is so much lower now, though. Just take like 5,000 is what I was gonna say. But I will do like 2,000 because I can't be asked. Since I mistyped. Which ones are the charters? The one's like right down the bottom, right? Oh, there's just ship to Karamja. There you go. That works for me. Captain, do I go a trip to Karamja? 30 coins? Happy fucking days, buddy. Yes, please. That's no money at all. Shoplift bakeries, just steal as many products as possible. With the stools. The cake stools. Because I think that's as close as you get to a bakery, right? Old school says a bakery stool. Huh. Requires level 5. That's the cake stool. At least in the menu. Hey, Maxmill. It's going very good, thank you. How's it going for you? Oh, I'm over here. This is not where I thought I was going to be. This is not where I thought I was going to be at all. Scorpions. Monkeys. The snakies in here, which is really, like, legitimately helpful to know. I can't do this because I don't have a grapple, right? Need a mithril-tipped grapple bolt? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run around then. Hope that I can cross over there instead. Seems like I might be able to. Changing the name from Bakery Stall to Bakery Steel, you know it. I will do that after I have done my thing for you. Fredo, I just want to try and get these 20 mahogany planks and then get them cut, so I feel like I've made progress towards my goal. And then I will go over to Ardoin, because I believe you can do it over there, if memory serves me. Hello, Commander. Coming back after 15 years this past week. You can't stop chopping logs. What do you do? You can't chop those trees until you've helped out around the village. I want to go in anyway. It's going to cost you 100 trading sticks. Okay. Sure. Then I'm going to have to run a lot longer. I can run down to there instead. That's why I came over here, because I was hoping that it was going to work. It's the ultimate zen. Yeah, it really is. The urge of all gamers to chop down an entire forest. To go mining until the point of completely illogical. This place is high level, huh? You need a higher Slayer level to know how to wound this monster. Concerning. Any specific reason why you go to Ardoin? Because I'm pretty sure I know there's a bakery stall there. Or a cake stall, or whatever the fuck it's called. Which I can do without being, like, killed. And I can teleport to it. Food. It's called a food shop, but I think there's a bakery stall in there. These guys are a bit high level. The gate is locked. Hi. Hello? Why is the gate locked? Mister! Oh, it's not the way I want to go anyway. I'm looking at the map wrong. All is well. Can you tell me where to cut mahogany or prefer to find it on my own? I prefer to find it on my own. Thank you very much. I appreciate you asking. Thank you for that. I am poisoned. I am cured in 16 minutes. I'm gonna take 11 damage. I'm fucking dead? Good, that helps. Where's the thing? There. That's fine. I can deal with that as long as the teleport actually gets me out of here in fucking time. God damn it! Well, that's very awkward. Perfect. Quick. Don't fuck around. You have these. Take 2 of those. Take food is on the food tab. Take like 10 of those, and then also here, this, that, go. Teleport to Varrock. Teleport to Varrock. Run down. No, just run over there. It's gonna be about the same amount of time anyway, I think. Down the stairs, out the back, over to be stuff. I will use my ring to make me run quicker as well, if I need to. Which I will, because it will run out. It's fine. I'll be okay. I think. That was amazing. Amazingly timed. No, that's why I prefer to do stuff on my own, Max Mill. Because I get to experience fun stuff like that, where I looked around on the map, saw the mahogany tree, couldn't get into the first one, but it was fine because I knew there was a second one that I might not even be able to cut down either. End up getting all the way over there, and then I just fucking died. Which is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, it's so perfect. Pay fair. Yes, please. And don't have my map in a way that's going to confuse me this time. Probably should have gone to Brimhaven, huh? You may only use the pay fare option after completing Pirate's Treasure. Huh. Okay, I just did something else then. How long have I got left? 12:24. I don't have... I don't have my ring. It's on my corpse. Oh, shit. I should have enough time. My agility level's, like, pretty high. This should be okay. But that would have been a really nice houseboard, actually. Maybe I should move my home here. You always get them for free where you respawn. Yeah, because I've already done the diary, right? True. I don't really want to have to make my way back to Ardoin in a way that involves... I can't believe I made it all the way down there and then fucking died. Messing around with all that stuff, though. So I do want to go over that way to get to that log balance, to go over, to go down, to go over the stones here. I was so close to the tree. I got plenty of time though. I've still got 10 minutes left. I'm good. Sorry, Fredo. I thought this was going to be a much quicker trip than this. I guess the upside... There is an upside. The fact that my home telly didn't complete, it means that it didn't go on cooldown. So I can make it back to Lumbridge after getting the planks, teleport to Varrock from there, and then that will help. Do I want some bad news? How bad is it? Drink this. Very? Yeah, go on then. You guys are mean, huh? Level 32, but you give poison that does like a bajillion damage a second? That's just cruel. You can't get into the Kazari jungle. Is that where I'm fucking going? Good. Good. God, shit. Hi. You're a long way from Lumbridge. I am. How do I get in the dark jungle? You said it was from Kandarin or somewhere? Or something about a gilded legend? Didn't mean anything? How do I get in? Kandarin, a gilded legend, didn't mean anything to you. Great, so I can't fucking get in here? You son of a bitch! You'll get lost in this jungle without a map. You decide not to go any further. God damn it! Holy shit, that's a high level thing. A gilded legend? You mean guild as in, like, covered in stuff? Or guild as in a guild? A guild of legends? Because there is a legends guild, right? Yeah, this place exists. That I can't get into. Son of a fucking bitch. God damn it, Karamja. You piece of shit. The first time I come here, I'm relying on you and you fail me. I mean, there's this place, but... How to bloody get here? The portal to Edgeville / the Ferox Enclave? Well, that's incredibly unfortunate, but very funny. Well, I'll put me stuff away and I'll go do the stealing. Oh, wait, no, cancel this. I don't need to do that because I'm going over here anyway. Whoop. That's really awkward, man. I tried. That's cool. I learned something. So it was not for nothing. I learned multiple things. And that is valuable. First of all, shit in Karamja can poison you. Which makes sense, because it's a fucking jungle, I suppose. And second of all, this line was not just for the sake of having a line there. It existed to fuck me over. Valuable lessons learned. That's what we're here for. That's the good stuff. I'm glad I made some anti-poison earlier. It came in very, very useful there. Not really, but like maybe. It could have been. There was the potential for usefulness. Oh yeah, look, it is called a baker's stall. How weird. There is somebody already here doing it, though, so I need to go somewhere else. Yes. Okay, there we go. There is no one here. Go stand on this. There we go. Stealing, 30 minutes. Just for experience, right? Just steal as many products as possible. I'm just stealing. There we go. This is it. This is what we're doing for half an hour now. I wonder if it's worth trying to keep some of the cake. It very well might be. Considering it's 12 hit points. Oh, that's pretty good. Although considering I can do lobsters, which are like 12 hit points in one go, it's probably better just to do that rather than 12 in 3, you know? Thank you, Fredo, for the goal. I honestly really appreciate this because I need a ton of thieving experience. Because the more thieving experience I get, the better my ability to steal from the Master Farmers is. Which at the moment kind of sucks. Why am I not banking the food? Because the goal was to steal as many products as possible. Which to me doesn't mean I need to keep it, it means I just need to remove it from them. But maybe I keep it? That's up to Fredo. You're home, mate. You can relax now. Or are you just gonna stress yourself out with Baldur's Gate? Do I want to keep it? No. I would rather get, like, fish for food. As much as the cake is pretty good, I would rather have fish for food. Then keep all of it. Rude. Very rude. Imagine wasting food. Yep, fair. Honestly, very fair. How are you, Canadian, by the way? It's good to have you. What world am I on? Whichever one I just jumped to, I have no friggin' clue. 310. This is apparently the Barbarian Assault. Barbarian. One day when the cupboard is empty, you'll appreciate a good old cake. Honestly, I probably will. You are probably correct. In that regard. It will be very nice when I'm like, man, I don't have any fucking food right now and I don't want to go fishing. And then I go into the thing and I'm like, oh, look at this. There's 500 cakes in here for some reason. Also means whenever I go out on scouting things, I don't have to use lobster, which is actually my good food at the moment. It's like the best thing I've got, right? I don't mind slowing down the thieving experience a bit. As much as I would really like having the thieving experience, I can deal. More resources are never a bad thing, right? Never a bad thing. And it seems like only 3 things ever dropped from this, so that's kind of handy. Do I get anything at level 40? I get the guard. Pickpocket guards. 42, I can pickpocket fish stalls. Hell yeah. $43, simply upstairs in Ardoin. Pyramid plunder? Huh? Fair enough, whole bunch of stuff. The nature rune chest is massive high outing. This one. If only I was capable of high out. Ah! I don't know what level that shit is, but it's higher than the level that I am. 55! Holy crap! Yeah, I'll just stick with my free 30 low ups. And not make as much money. That's a lot of levels. It's kind of funny that I'm going to have to put so much money into being able to make money from that. Because I need to buy all the runes. Spend all my money buying runes so that I can make money with runes. I don't want any of it. So then keep it. Dude, that's so savage, Fredo. Has it really only been 8 minutes? Dude, you can actually make these trips back and forth and keep the stuff very quickly, huh? Hey. 39 feeling. It's another level. How much experience is this at the moment? 12.1 thousand an hour. It's pretty good. Even with the running back and forth? Considering I still have 20 minutes left, that would put me at what, like 4,000 experience? So I'm definitely still gonna get another level as well. Dude, leveling up before 50 is so quick on these things. It's so good. Amazing. Nice. Dude, it's happy days when someone redeems, so I gotta get multiple levels out of it. Every time I get redeemed agility now, and it just doesn't do anything. Do agility for half an hour, and I'm like, ah, yes. I have vaguely wafted experience towards the next level. This will get a bit messed up, I suppose, when my run energy runs out. That is going to mess with it. Where am I going to get this tree? The Edgeville thing. I can check to see if I can go from Edgeville to whatever that place was. What's the GIM? I've seen a few people who have GIM in their name. I assume IM is Iron Man. What's the G? Group was group, wasn't that right? It is group? Okay. Cool. They're playing as a squad. Dude, I would love to be able to steal from that gemstone. I would love to be able to steal from that gemstone. Level 75. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. There's a crossbow still? Neat. That's a long way away. I'm not going to make any tangible progress towards that one by stealing cake. I don't think. Need about 65,000 cakes for 75. Yeah, that's that would be a wee bit. That would be a wee bit. I wonder how much I would do with in half an hour. I guess I can look when I'm done, because I will be able to see how much I've got in my chest. 60. Thankfully, I assume, at least, you would get a better experience method than stealing cake. Considering you unlock this at level 5. Brighter Shores just launched the new quest. You're gonna do it when you get home. Oh, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. I assume you meet all the requirements for it, or do you not even know that yet? You just know there's a new quest. Professional bakery lifting, yep. I am a cake-stealing professional. You get like a lot of that box. Even on the store side of things, right? What am I gonna do with all that bread? It's probably gonna rot away in my bank. To be honest. Maybe whenever I go on my next little combat grind, I will consume a fair chunk of it. I can take it with me when I do Slayer, after I've got all of my equipment upgrades, I suppose. Bread's very bad food for PVM though. Don't worry about that. If you want efficiency, this is the wrong place to be, let me tell you that. I am actively not looking up anything about this game. I am finding everything out by myself, so stuff is inefficient. You play EfficiencyScape, you watch people who don't know the game for pleasure. Good, good. Then you might have a good time. The shenanigans are about here. Especially with the redeem. My agility level would be nowhere near this high if it wasn't for the redeems. You watched the non-guided streamer for years. Oh, really? How far did they get? Did they get, like, super late game? Could be good. You love number go up. Cooking game is very fun, right, Shores? It is very fun. Up till raids. Dang, nice. 99 agility. Very cool. Very, very cool. Stream rules for no backseating, yeah. I do have it in my stream rules to have no backseating, but there is moments and times where I'm like, yo. For the sake of my fucking sanity. You know? The tomato might turn into one of those incidents, depending on how long it goes on for. Had mods who would debate whether to unlock information for him or not. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that. That's good stuff. There is a very weird combination I have found. What the hell was that pathing? In this game. With, like... The people who play it, you kind of love efficiency, right? Even I do to an extent. There is something distinctly enjoyable about watching your number go up. And being like, oh fuck yeah, like I found somewhere new to be and now I'm making, you know, what happened to me relatively recently when I was mining off stream. Like 21,000 experience an hour instead of 15,000. And I was like, oh yeah, that's good. So there's definitely like an efficiency love for it, but also people really enjoy watching people who have no fucking idea what they're doing. I remember we were talking about it a long time ago, and I was saying it's kind of like the, it brings the innocence back into the game, to a degree, right? Instead of it being like this super solved here, you go here, you do this, you go here, you do this, like puzzle, almost. It turns into, some idiot running through the jungle and then realizing they can't even get to the tree that they want to go to. Dying once. Watching our past selves figure everything out. Yeah, exactly. It's nostalgic, right? You'll keep redeeming random requests. When he forgets about his nightmare, I'll bring it back. My nightmare? My nightmare. Which one? There's so many. Dude, deposit all, by the way. Best thing I ever found out. Since we're veterans, we aren't able to enjoy what you enjoy. Since we know the best methods, yeah, since it's solved, right? That's the problem. Which is why people come up with all these crazy things, right? Where they're... Oh no, Fredo! People come up with all these crazy challenge runs where it's like, yeah, they can't even use the bank at all. Or like, they're locked to one region of the game. Because even though you know the efficiency, you have to learn. Like, relearn how to be efficient in a new area. Gonna get this. But no, I've got 9 minutes left. That's why you like watching others play 13 Sentinels. You can't have another first playthrough, so you enjoy it vicariously through others, yeah. I definitely understand. This game is so bloody fun as well. It seems so ridiculous. Like, even to me, as I'm enjoying it, I have been standing at this stall, clicking it once, like, what, every 5 seconds or something? Like, 3 seconds, maybe? Until my inventory is full. And then I click on the minimap to run to the bank, and then I click back here, and then I click on the stall again. It is really enjoyable. Even though it seems so ridiculous. It's just good, man. Hey, Max, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the glorious inefficiencies and the wonders of my naivete. For those who don't know, by the way, because you're fresh here today or recently, my goal, my grand goal for this playthrough is the hopes that I can somehow shenanigan my way with absolutely no clue how it works whatsoever into getting myself a fire cape. And the entire motivation for that is because it moves and looks cool. That's all I got. It looks cool. You'll be around, no work for 3 months to keep you company. I will to the best of my ability. there is going to be a small hitch with that, at least from myself, unfortunately. Which is that in approximately like 20-ish days' time, I will be moving to a different country. And it might take a while for my computer to follow after me. Which country? I'm moving from the UK, which is where I live at the moment. I live in England. I'm moving to Sweden. To live with my partner. It's gonna be great! It's lovely in Sweden, honestly. It's so nice. Nice country, yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's a wee bit stressful, though. How'd that come to fruition? It's a long story. Basically, I played a game with someone online. We became friends. Then we had a small friend group that appeared because of that game. And then in that friend group, a lot of people were mentioning that they wanted to play D&D. I foolishly mentioned that I had ran D&D before as a DM. I was then proceeded to be, like, pseudo-pressured into running it for them lot. My friend mentioned to one of his friends that he went to uni with that he was joining a D&D game. Who then became my partner in the future. My to-then-be partner forced their way into our D&D game. Because they really wanted to play. And then normal things that happen to lead to a relationship, basically. It's pretty sweet. All because I played a fucking map game. The game in question was Europa Universalis, if you know what that is. Europa Universalis 4. Oh, hello. Look at you. It's a map game. There's a map, you command armies around and stuff. Hello, Jordan. I adore. I'm trying to find what the logical follow-up to this is. And I can't. No. Why? Because you're adorable or something? Is that it? That is not where I thought that was gonna go. How do you explain that, Knob? I was born with that. Fully realized. That would be horrifying. Actually. UV animating cape for the win. Fuck yeah, dude. You kidding me? You give me a cape that's like shiny and flashes. It doesn't flash. It just goes down. I'm in. It's not confirmed yet, but it looks like the reward for the new quest will be equipping experience and fear potions like you do with healing and strength. That would be so fucking good if that's the reward for that quest, Raka. Holy shit. Dude, I hope that is for your sake. That would be phenomenal. How do you explain that, no? I was really expecting an adorable follow-up. How many levels until max level character? Do the math, I don't want to. What's the maximum level? Something like 2,179. If that's true, then it would be 2,301. 2,177, you think? Wait, why did I say 2,000? 1,000. I can't do that. So 1,299 or something? But 91? 92 is halfway to 99. Is your name Matt because everyone walks with... Wow, that one's mean. Damn. Damn. The goal is never max level, though. The goal has never been max level. I will truly be amazed if I even get one skill that's maxed. It's 2,200. Hey, Burles. Welcome. How are you? I'm having a good time myself, Jordan. I hope you are doing wonderfully. It's a pleasure to have you here. As always. How could I not be having a great time when I'm playing RuneScape, man? Okay, I got 20 seconds left on this timer. I'm gonna kill it early. We'll finish this inventory. And then we'll go back to trying to find a fucking mahogany tree. Goddamn mahogany tree. You see some massive account gains since you last dropped by? Yeah? Is there anything in particular? Mining is the big one. I've done a lot of mining off stream. Because I think of all of the skills, it might be one of the most boring ones, in my opinion. 2 whole levels, yep. 2.5 levels, Fredo, even, I think. That was a good little level up session. Thank you for that. I got in half an hour 392 cakes. So I would need to do that 200 times or something, like 180 times. If I wanted to get 75 or whatever it was to be able to steal from the gem store. Give me that. I want to go to Falador. I think I want to go to Varrock. You missed when you were in high school and you had time for MMOs. Fair. Fair. I am very lucky to be in this privileged situation in which I can do this. Incredibly lucky. You would take the most unemployed level gaming sessions. Hell yeah, dude. It's the good stuff. You think RuneScape as an MMO is good because it could be very AFK? Yes. I think something, the bit that I've been enjoying about doing mining off stream so much is that because there's such a clear indicator of when the mining stops, it's when the tink tink noise stops, right? I can just watch videos in like my spare time to relax whenever I need to kind of chill. So I make mad progress. And I don't even really have to pay terribly too much attention. And there's things that you can do that are more AFK than that. The thing that we talked about at some point where there was like a mage with full heavy armor on just attacking a bird because they would never hit it, so it's just like full AFK. It seems really dumb, but like it's very clever at the same time. I think I am going to want to bring also the stuff to teleport to Varrock again, actually. So give me one of those, one of these, one of these. It's full AFK? Yeah, true. The Oblivion Remaster event is starting soon. What? You gonna go check it out, enjoy the sesh? I will do. What? Running laps around a pyramid at the moment, so watching a stream helps. Yeah, exactly, right? Something like agility is, it's something that you can do with distracted attention without really affecting your gains too much. But also you are far more entertained. Not staring at yourself running around in circles doing agility, but however. I don't know why I prepped all this shit when I don't even know if it's gonna work. It was this that I wanted to go through. Can I go here? That worked. Okay, good. Can I make it up to the thing, though? It seems like I would be able to run around the outside. I like these trees. The island's cute. Nice island. A leak of Oblivion Remaster has happened, but to be honest, it got so much attention you start to think it's actually a marketing move. Leaks don't exist anymore, man. I refuse to believe that leaks, to the extent to which they happen, are leaks. It's just free marketing. You remember when the pyramid was added? You didn't think it seemed very good at the time, is it? It's good money for early iron. Oh! Nice. What are we considering early? I like to gauge this. Because what people consider early in this game boggles my fucking mind, even though I know why, because it's an MMO. What do you mean by early? Early game is pre-1500. Oh. Straight in the fucking heart, dude. Oh my god. Christ. You holding Raka's hands, Burlesque? How lewd. Oh my lord. This lewdness in my chat? I've done it. It's a tree of mahogany. I found it. I found my out. Yes. Good shit. Good shit. Now I just need to get 20 fucking things. Oh, that's good. Eat one of these just to fill up the space, and then that might actually be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need another row. I need to make 20 mahogany planks at once at the thing in Varrock. And that is one of my achievement diaries done. Which is why I needed to be able to cut this tree. Yes! Dude, I really don't want to give Bethesda any money, like, whatsoever. But an Oblivion remaster? Fuck. That might just be the one thing that could tempt me. These even respawn relatively quickly. Huh. Hello, squirrel. How you doing, little cutie? soulless eyes, my friend. I'm sorry I'm cutting down your home. Seems that they're doing due diligence this time. The new version looks really good. I mean, the problem with Bethesda is never that it tends to look good, right? That's never really an issue. It's the fact that you walk 5 steps forward and one character does 16 flips, lodges himself halfway into a wall, shits themselves, the code dies, and the game crashes. That's more of the problem with Bethesda than the game visually looking good. They make nice looking games. That exact sequence. Someone, somewhere, has had that experience in a Bethesda game. And the fact that I can say that with 100% certainty in my voice is a fucking problem. Early game is pre-1500. With efficiency, you're 1500 total in around a month. A month of, like, game time? In-game time? Or a month of real life time? $20 to 30 days of in-game time? For 1500? Really? Because I'm already nearly 900. And I've got like 7 days. I'm inefficient as fuck. You say mid-game is level 100 to 110. You mean combat level? So my combat level is very low in that regard. Ouch. Ouch. You wonder what they do with the character models, because you still get nightmares in RuneScape or in Oblivion. Oblivion was a bit nightmare fueled, to be honest. But it was very old when it was made, you know. You got Quest Cape in 23 days of playtime. The Quest Cape? Holy shit, well done. Damn. I want to run this way. Optimal quest guide and quest helper. Ah, I see. I see. Don't commend me. I mean, even if you used resources to help you out, you're still the one that put in the effort, right? Even if stuff helped you get there along the way, you're still the person who put in the effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 4 across is 20. Make 20 mahogany planks in one go. This is mahogany. Correct. Dude, it's so weird seeing people whose combat level I'm above. It just feels wrong. Hi. Yes, please, make me some planks. Mahogany planks. Is it 1500 per plank? think I have the money for that. 1,500 per plank would be, what, 30,000? Holy fuck. Well, I'm bankrupt again. You can't fail the planky thingy, I don't think. Yeah, 15,000 would be 1,500 would be 15,000 for 10, so 30,000 for 20. Holy crap! Watch the game pull a gotcha. If the game pulls a gotcha, I am broke as fuck. At this point. All of them for this. Oh! Oh! No! That was all of the money I had! Well, I got a medium task done. A medium task is 30,000 fucking gold? Are you fucking with me? Oh... That hurts, man. Teleport to the dig site using a dig site pendant. Can I buy one of those in here? Oh, that's so much money. Buy? Good luck. Oh no. The dig site pendant is like the only thing I didn't make logic for because I didn't know how it worked. I can pickpocket him? That's kind of funny. It wouldn't be you, it would be one of the guys in here, right? Maybe this dude. Hi. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't seem to be able to do that from these guys. I remember the dig site pendant, and I think I can look at it in here. Do I need more mage level? I might need more mage and more crafting level. Because it was this. It was red, like this. So I'm assuming you need to make a ruby necklace. Which I do actually have the level for, and then maybe enchant it. Oh god, what do I need to do enchant level 3? I need 9 more magic levels. I knew there would be one requirement. Am I asking? No, I'll say like genuine question or something like that before I before I ask for help in that regard. I knew there was gonna be one. The apothecary to make me a thing. I thought I had got all of the levels I needed. Fuck. Where's the apothecary? I know he's in here somewhere. He's over there. Dude, god damn it. That's not the apothecary. Yes. Bless you. This is the apothecary. Hello, apothecary. Can you make... What do you need to make a strength potion? Can you make potions for me? You need... red spider's eggs, plural. How many? Limpwort root and 5 coins. I think I might have a red spider egg. For some reason. But also, for the life of me, I cannot remember where I got it from. I do have one. I don't know why. 5 coins. Hopefully he just needs 1, and that's that done. I might not be able to finish the diary, because I am constantly making colossal fuck-ups. But, strength potion. I can finish a bunch of shit in it, and man, does it feel good already. Not Kandarin, Varric. Select a color for your kitten. I need to get a kitten in the first place. I feel like I should do the Garden of Tranquility thing, considering it's here and here. So maybe I should make that my next thing. Garden of Tranquility. You made a full strength potion, eh, by the way? Like a actually maximum decanted one? According to your mum's forehead touching magic, you're very warm. That is a tried and tested method, after all. What do I want to do? Garden of Tranquility. Which I think is locked behind Frankenstein, right? Show us normal. Wait, don't show us normal. I need to do Creature of Frankenstein. The Creature of Frankenstein. I have everything. I just need to go to Canvas. Okay, cool. Show as hidden. There we go. Now, it does say combat level for this, so presumably fighting. So I will withdraw some cake. And I guess go with range, because I randomly have a U short bow now. For reasons. Already using the cake. You thought it's bad. It's not bad. The cake is good. The problem with it, at least in my mind, is that it heals in 3 sections of 4. So it heals for 12, which is wonderful. But if you're needing to heal in the middle of combat and a creature can hit above a 4, it kind of becomes a bit awkward, right? Because then I spend a tick to eat, and then it uses a tick to attack me and does 5 damage. And then I have to eat again, that it does like 3 damage. And now I'm net neutral, I haven't gained anything. I don't quite know how it works though, but that's at least my thinking around it. Catch you guys later, you gotta go. See you, Max. Thank you very much for popping by. I hope you had a grand old time. Look forward to seeing you again at some point. Creature of Frankenstein. A signpost in Canifis. It is a medium-length, intermediate difficulty quest. I probably need, because of the fact that this requires Restless Ghosts, I'm probably going to need the Ghost Speak Amulet, so I should grab that as well. can do this now. Hey. Would you look at that? Bump. A hard task in the Mauritania area. Oh, god damn it. The only hard tasks I've done literally anywhere are all related to fucking agility. Oh, man. See what I mean? There's just implings flying around sometimes. I really want to catch them, but I can't. Give me that. I'm gonna wear it unless I'm in combat, because I'm just assuming that it's gonna help. I could be horribly wrong, but I'm just assuming it's gonna help. Start creature Frankenstein, yes. Signpost has a note pinned. The note says brain dead butler wanted. Grave digging essential, hunchback advantageous. See Dr. Frankenstein at the castle northeast of Canifis. I guess I'm going northeast of Canifis. It's been a long time since I've heard that music, since I was running around that place. This is pretty close to the, to down here as well, which is nice. Frankenstein's refrain. Did I come to apply for the job? Yes. I have to ask you some questions first? Okay. How would you describe yourself in one word? Brain dead. What would you say is your greatest skill? Grave digging. You're just the man for the job. Welcome aboard. Is there anything you'd like me to do? You're highly skilled at grave digging. That's what I said. Excellent. Listen carefully. I need you to find some stuff for me. That's what I said. Stuff. What kind of stuff? Dead stuff. Go on. I need you to find me enough dead body parts to stitch together a complete body, which I plan to bring to life. Okay, if you insist. Do you know where I could find the parts? The reason why I've chosen to carry out experiments? I recommend digging up some graves in the local area. To the southeast, you'll find the Haunted Woods. I believe there's many graves there. There's also a mausoleum on an island west of this castle. I expect the bodies there are extremely well preserved as they were wealthy in life. Okay. What could go wrong with grave digging? Grave robbing. I'm sure this will be completely fine. But I'm probably gonna need a spade. This will be the mausoleum. Let me go grab a spade. I probably should have guessed that from the sign when the sign said grave digging, but that would have been far too intelligent. Spade, please. Do not withdraw 5. 5 is very unnecessary. I need to find a pair of arms, a pair of legs, a torso, and a head. All of the logical things you would need to find. He also said to, like, the southeast, right? I wonder what he meant by that one. Okay, ask him again if I need to. Ooh, cutscene. Can I not cross the bridge? There is no way to cross this bridge. Is there not? Cross the bridge. Jump. Jump, my man. I wonder if I need, like, carpentry and planks for it or something? Or maybe just some rope? Give me a hammer and my planks and some nails, and also give me a rope. Maybe. I don't know, I would expect it to maybe have like a repair bridge option, you know? It just says there is no way to cross this bridge. Use plank on bridge. Nothing interesting happens. Use hammer on bridge. Nothing interesting happens. There's definitely a way over there, though. The question is how. I go back and talk to him, maybe. If he'll say, like, hey, you're a fucking idiot. That distance you should just be able to swim over. I mean, why can't I jump? I've got all of this agility level, you know? All these agility levels I've worked on so hard. That's jumpable. I've jumped worse things. Go doctor. Graves in the local area. To the southeast, you'll find the Haunted Woods. There's many graves there. Doesn't say, huh? Pickpocket. Okay, well maybe I should just try the Haunted Woods first in the south. Although maybe there's like a way over there. Maybe he has like a special underground bridge or something. Maybe I can talk to the gardener ghost. Hello. Old Thanky. Once this castle full of good folk, my friends. Thanky was the castle doctor, you know? The lord and the castle folk. One by one they all disappeared when they were gone a while. I dug graves for him in the forest. After a while there weren't no one left but the lord and myself. Old Thanky sent me in the forest to dig him a pit. Never said what for, and would believe it. Someone chops me head off. I'm not worried about being dead. Things could be worse, I suppose. Ain't no lord of the castle anymore except for Old Thanky. Makes it a bit strange, don't it? What happened to your head? It's in the old haunted forest to the south, digging a pit. Well, I know where I'm going to find the head, I guess. Suppose I got 10 minutes to spare. You need to head off to them haunted woods, mate. Hey, he's actually going to show me. Cool. Nice. This man is aggressively, like, Javvy British English. Where is the garden post? Can you teleport to me, please? I'm in the woods of Haunted. Go north. Oh, is it this grave right here by any chance? He's been blocked behind the vampire. You're back? It's being released today? It's being released today as well? Jesus. Please. I wish to move. They made the faces look fucking awful. I mean, they already did. Did they make them worse? Yeah, but they want them to look good. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Is there going to be different servants inside the castle every time? Because that would be very cool. Hello? The old grey master? Okay, his brain is gone though. That door is locked. Kind of hoping there might be a... The book is mildly amusing. Ooh! You find an obsidian amulet in the secret compartment? What? Neat! What is a chimney sweep? What is a herb brush? Long-handed brush might be a suitable replacement with attached extensions. Make sure instead like wire, or is the sweep might find itself losing their brush livelihood to the forces of gravity. Well, I gained a thing. With a purpose that solves. Oblivion, what made you love fantasy, so you're hoping it warms up for you, yeah. Revealing a secret compartment again. You find a marble amulet. One such scribble says none good enough, had to lock them in the caverns. Lost how anyone without a head could possibly read it. This book leaves you contemplating vegans. Amazing. Interesting. I've had to lock them in the caverns. But I got the head, but it didn't have a fucking brain in it. This is already the one that I did, right? Oh no, this is a different one, I think. The grave is empty. The grave is empty. Please leave me alone. The grave is empty. They're all empty. Hey, Iron. How you doing? How's it going? It seems very fruitless. All the fucking graves there. But the grave is empty. Because everyone's a fucking vampire or a zombie or something. Why did I just vaguely remember seeing a brain in a jar somewhere in the first place? Great. I don't think I'm gonna get anything at this point. Sweck and Ack? I'm not. I'm trying to use my mind to think what that could be, but I am not sure. But sweet and at doesn't make a lot of sense. You lost all your elves, apparently. Swell and all, right. Right. There's a pickled brain. Yeah, look. How did I remember that? Holy shit. Good job, me. Just gonna take this pickled brain real quick. Pickled brain, only 50 gold. From what animal? Don't be disgusting. This is human brain, only the best. Amazing. Let me go get some gold. Devil Show Sootstone. I know. Do you need help? This is an intervention, Ein. They're put my crafting stuff back away, because clearly not the solution. I'll buy one. Use the pickled brain on the head. You squeeze the pickled brain into the decapitated head. Okay, that's kind of fucked up, and I love it. Amazing. I assume these are useful at some point. Yeah. I can see why it is the Ramhard and Raka like this quest, if this is going to be the continuing logic that we have going onwards. I just squeezed a decapitated brain into a, or a decapitated... Squeeze the pickled brain into a decapitated head. Hello. I have brought you a head. The problem is now I am unsure of what to do. Lazwa, Ed Lazwa. The issue is, where do I get the other pieces from? You know? They form a 6-pointed amulet. I have a star amulet, but what does it do? It's Easter time, various chocolate confections exist. They do, and they're very tasty. One of them is a chocolate ink filled with creamy filling you can spoon out with a little spoon provided. Complication is, those eggs are bite-sized, yeah? Don't use the spoon, just use your tongue. Easy. Conundrum solved. Oh, I like your thinking. Yeah. Feels wooden. Looks wooden. I wonder, is it wooden? What if I use the star amulet? Nothing interesting I don't know where I'm meant to get a pair of arms, legs, and a torso from, man. Because I dug up, like, almost all of the graves over there, and that doesn't work. And I can't cross over onto that island. Done? You already have the whole set? No, I only have one. I only have the head. I've only got the head. I don't have the torso, the arms, and the legs. Stare at your character. No, I need those. So yeah, just absolutely all of these were empty. So I feel like that just can't be the solution. That was just for the head, maybe? Swamp crabs? I found a type of crab. I don't know if that's what you wanted, Frodo. I found a swamp crab. Pickled nipple? Is the brain unrelated to the headpiece? I don't think it's a pickled nipple. I don't think that's what I need. I'm not sure what I do need, but I'm pretty sure it's not a pickled nipple. Does it drop crab meat? I have no idea. You'd have to look that one up. Grave is empty. They're just all empty. I mean, that man's got pickled heads. Maybe if I ask him where where the bodies went, maybe. Or I just need to get to the mausoleum somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Something to be tested then, yep. Oh, Corona. Hello. Can I hear some gossip? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not really what I wanted. Trade? He just gave me a beer. Cool. Did that cost money? Oh, it did cost money. I hear a story. Better mill. Would have not run away in a house. I just followed them, suspecting a trap. It's just like a fucked up version of Red Riding Hood. Never trust humans, of course. Moonlight meat, huh? It tastes like something just died in your mouth, bluntly. I need to get to that mausoleum somehow, but I don't know how. That feels like the only answer at this point. But then it just says, there is no way to cross this bridge. Nothing interesting happens. I don't know, man. Maybe this hut over here can tell me how to fucking do it. I ain't smart enough for the quests in this fucking game. Hello? here when this was all just filled, you know? This lady just has a house here, huh? I mean, strange, but power to her, I guess. Is there a lot of them, or did you only see one? The crabs, there was, I think, 3 of them attacking me at the same time. There's no way to cross this bridge. But there has to be a way to cross this bridge. I need to get to the other side of this bridge. I mean, there was a graveyard over here as well, right? This is literally called Mausoleum, though, and he said on the Mausoleum. But there is a graveyard over here as well. Maybe this will be something? Otherwise, I think my ineptitude is going to cause me to be stuck, and I'm going to need help on this one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much of anything's going to happen here, eh? There's like nothing here. Okay. I think I'm gonna need some help, if someone wouldn't mind pointing me in the right direction of what I need to do here. Because the head from the place to the southeast makes sense to me. And then there is 3 graves up here. I can't cross the bridge with a rope, and I can't cross it with repairing it with planks and whatnot. And I can't jump across it for some ungodly reason. The fact that you can push that memorial makes me think that there's maybe like a way there that you could like come up from underneath it or something, but I don't know where that would be. I feel like this amulet's needed for later in the quest, but I'm not sure. It just says there's a mausoleum on the island west, and then that's it. Do I need to use the like funky grow fucking mushroom sickle thing I had from doing... No, because Priest in Peril, that was Nature's Spirit. Priest in peril is required to get to Mauritania. Restless ghost is so that I can speak to the ghost. I don't know. I am completely stuck. I will look up the next step, because I will be here forever. I'm not very good at thinking in the way that this game wants me to, unfortunately, when it comes to stuff like this. It seems like maybe if I go eastwards, there is a thing over there which is related to the bit that I've already got. And now I will stop looking. So hopefully I can continue to intuit the rest by myself. Seemingly this bit over here, or maybe like this bit here, is what this is used for. In this. Which I, of course, managed to completely miss that was even here. Push the memorial. It is incredibly heavy. Use this on it, maybe? There we go. There we go. Experiment, level 51. Well, that's very fucked up. Hear the old stuff. Can I just have a little run around in here to see if there's like something I need to specifically do? There seems to be a door up there, so and a staircase, so that might be the way to go. I might have to kill one of these experiment things. Maybe. Okay, nothing over here, seemingly. Do I still have another one of these? I do not. I've used it twice already. Dang. That would have been nice. I think I can put my Amulet of Power back on instead of what I've got. I'm gonna attack one of the lower level ones. Just attack the sheepy one. Gonna leave it on long range because my logic that I was going with before on how I want to train experience. Since you already have to train 2 melee skills anyway. These things have so much hit points, what the fuck? They have 100 hit points. Oh my god, I maxed it as 6, that's crazy. Yeah, already have to train 2 melee stats, so using melee to train defense as well would kind of suck. So I can use range to train 2 skills, and I can use mage just to train mage because it costs too much fucking money. I like the music down here. This thing has way too much fucking health, man. It can't hit me at all, which is nice. higher level ones. Although then it probably wouldn't want combat 30. Just give me bones. I might have to do one of the higher level ones, potentially. Or I might just be able to, like, run over here and open this, maybe? Who knows? I'm just expecting this to be locked. Because why wouldn't it be? Try one of this. Try this one. Well, this one only has 40 health. And it also has a human head. It's me for 4. This place is messed up, man. Good hit. I suppose the combat level gets messed with a lot when food gets involved, right? Anyway. Because technically, this enemy should actually probably be pretty difficult for me. Because my ranged combat level is, like, not 51, it's much lower. Hey, yeah, there you go, look, Kevin. Nice. Hey, Human Harvest, how you doing? This chest has cabin keys. Fuck your life. Oh, I'm going to assume that one is not good. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake? Yes. Yeah, something was mentioned about it earlier, and then Ramhard said a brief moment ago that apparently it's releasing today? Even? You see it, you can buy it. Fuck. The struggle. The struggle is real. It does feel a little bit like out of nowhere, right? I mean, it looks, at least, like, not looking at people's face, it looks nice. Because I can't see any face screenshots, but... Kinda wild. That just appeared from nowhere. You're crying? Should you? You don't know. I mean, do you want to? And do you have the money? If the answer to both of them is yes, why not? Unless you really don't like Bethesda and you don't want to give them the money. Now to sew them together. I haven't got a needle or thread. I'll need 5 lots of thread and a needle. Sure. Money isn't a problem. You don't give a fuck. But you'll be honest. Playing some games right now, so no time for it. It's perfect then, right? If anything, you can maybe wait for it to be a little bit cheaper. Even if the money isn't a problem, it's always nice to save some, right? Might become a little bit cheaper at some point, or it might just be able to wait for a time in which you care more. Because you don't have other stuff that you want to play. Easy peasy. Don't need to get it. It's not going to go away, right? It'll still be there. In all likelihood. It probably won't go away. It'd be weird if it did. Easy peasy. And you'll buy it on the PS5. Ooh, very nice. It's gotta make you wonder, to some degree though, right? What the fuck are they doing? A hideous creature lies inanimate on the ritual table. I need one more thing from you. Flesh and bones do not make life by themselves. I've honed to perfection an ancient ritual to give life to this creature. I must harness the very power of nature. Power of lightning. I can't make lightning. Silence your insolent tongue. The storm that brews overhead will make it. I need you to repair the lightning conductor in the balcony above. Repair the conductor and be gone. Okie dokie. Bethesda, fuck your life right now hard on others' lives as well. I mean, if you've got other stuff, what? You have other stuff you want to play. It's really easy to just wait, no? You can just wait. Easy peasy, no problem. A-okay. Don't have anything to repair it with. I mean, what do I repair it with? Right now, last epoch, season 2. If you find a conductor mold, you should be able to cast a new one. Only work with a conductor made from silver. Where the fuck am I gonna find a conductor mold, man? Aaron Shaw, a pseudo MMO with simulated players, single player. Oh yeah, Raka mentioned that the other day. Very interesting. Surround Dead, in which you want all the achievements. Yeah, it's not worth doing it then, right? It's not gonna go anywhere. It will definitely still be around. And let's be honest, it's Bethesda. They'll probably release it like 4 more times before Elder Scrolls 5 comes out. So waiting might not be a terrible idea anyway. It's not multiplayer, so you don't need to catch up on shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't put my ghost speed on. Whoopsie. Got it right here in my pocket? Well, that was easy. Conductive mold. Used to be a bloke here, sort. Handyman. This sort broke, so the chimneys are like we would have had a mold. Where is he now? Dead, everyone around here except for me. Find a garden brush. Is something suitable to hold them together? Maybe a rope? some Pokemon ROM hacks you want to play? You know, the ones which make you want to cry because they're hard as fuck. Oh god, really? Jeez. Oh, good luck. I'm terrified to ever even step into the vague vicinity of that sort of ROM hack, to be honest. I need rope for this. Nothing suitable to hold them together. Okay, I just attacked that man and he turned into a level 88 werewolf. Like, fucking excuse me? Be a really good time to put both of these on. If my prayer's gonna drain very quickly. I don't think I can kill this man. Currently found one with Digimon instead of Pokemon. And it's twice as hard as Fire Red. Christ. Good luck. You're probably gonna need it. I guess. Oh, I hit a 7 with my... with the ranging increase by 10%. That's cute. I need to spam eat cake right now. Well, there goes my, there goes my prayer, the boost that was giving me for a while. Hopefully I can kill this thing. It would be pretty cool considering it's level 80 fucking 8. I did not mean to attack it. Talk to me, Vape God 420. Fuck's sake. That's great for the immersion right there. You know, I'm not too sure that I'm gonna be okay here. He just hit me for a fucking 8! Oh my god, please tell me I can go in here. It's okay, I sneakied a whole bunch of Brad out. In between attack animations. Another 8! Oh my god. Please just die. Oh, fuck. Just eat the bread. Eat so much bread, for the love of God. You're gonna have the worst shit. Please kill this thing. Jesus fucking wept. Some wolf bones and some fur. Woo. Well, that thing is rough. Don't accidentally click the dudes. They turn into werewolves. Very useful information to have. Dude, how do I connect these fucking canes together? Do I have any, like, tar or something? Do I have any glue? Is there a horse nearby? We need something suitable to hold them together. Which is not rope or thread and string. Need to go back up there. I think there was a book that said something, but I don't know what. Probably didn't help that I didn't have the Amulet of Power on when I was fighting that dude, but wouldn't have made a massive difference. Good to know, though, by the way, that even with pre-upgrade equipment, I can kill a level 88, albeit it is very harrowing. That is really good information. My doctor of many years, the same creature you sought to escape 10 years ago, I was about self-imposed. I acceded to the request, ordered a young girl out to forest mushrooms. One achievement of Surrounded is to kill 5k zombies with a single character. Is that a lot for the sake of that game? I must admit, I do not know what that is. Based on the way the name sounds, it sounds like maybe Vampire Survivors, but zombie sort of thing. Wire? Whereas a sweep might find themselves losing their brush. Wire? How the fuck do I get wire? More or less, yeah, if you play Permadeath. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, I can imagine 5,000 would be relatively difficult on that then. It's a survival game. Cool. Let me have a little peek. That'll give me a better idea, right? Jesus Christ, that was difficult for me to spell. Holy crap, why was that so hard? Oh, okay, yeah, it looks a little, it looks a little bit of a mixture between, like, DayZ in a way, and... Oh, what's that like, really more cartoony looking game called? The name of it evades me right now. I've even played it, and I can't recall. Man. It's a zombie game. And it's very, like, Minecraft-looking characters. And that's also very survival. And there's a few skills in it, and it's kind of, like, a little bit jokey. It looks kind of like a combination of those two. Somewhere in the middle. Zomboid? No, it's not Zomboid. It's something else. Zomboid is not very jokey. Zomboid is very, very brutal and hardcore. Wire? I'm gonna do a Lumbridge home teleport. I wonder if I can make wire at like a forge or something. Maybe out of bronze. Because I would want to do it from copper for wire, but... I don't think you can just straight forge copper in this game. You have to make bronze first, so... Maybe? You like the polygraphics? It is kind of addicting. Oh yeah, I got a rune fucking pick, but I way, buddy. Way, rune pickaxe. Avast, goodbye. I don't have a friggin' hammer. God fucking damn it. Always the friggin' hammer. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm purely just like taking a swing into the fucking void here, to be honest. Dude, one quest in this game, if you don't know what you're doing, takes a really long time. Don't forget to take a break. But why take a break when more RuneScape, base? I will if I feel the need to. At the moment, I don't feel the need to. So I'm gonna keep going. It'll make me play better. I don't know if there's much intensity in what I'm playing anyway, but maybe. You are right. My intent was like, oh, I'll get this quest done and then it'll probably be around about a good time to take a break. But no. This quest is way longer than I thought it was. If this doesn't work, and I can't do this, by the way, I have no fucking clue. Like, at all. Not even a smidgen of an idea. I like that the dude isn't in the castle anymore, as he shouldn't be, because we ousted him. But I like that he's not there. It's just very good that it had a real, like, lasting effect. I enjoy it when stuff like that happens in games. Sigismund, Siegfried, or whatever the fuck he was called. The dude in here that advised the king. Just gone. Because we killed him. He should be gone, he's a corpse. That's the quickest way? Huh. Okay, interesting. I feel like I'm relatively close towards the end-ish, or towards the latter part of this quest as well. Just because of the way that these things work. You know? It's only a medium length. I already got all the body parts. The lightning is kind of like the last step. Maybe killing the thing that spawns as well. Can I make wire? I can make wire. Yay! Hello? Why did you stop? I know I'm gonna need to do another teleport at some point. As well. It's a real shame that I can't, like, teleport to Canopus or something. Because that would be really convenient. I don't think there's anywhere I can really teleport that's convenient for the sake of this, unfortunately. I want to probably keep the hammer with me. I want to keep the pick as well. Because he said the conductor needed to be made out of silver. And... oh no, I do actually have some silver. Take like 3 silver bars out. I can put the pickaxe away. And I'm gonna want to take the teleport. So this, a fire rune, a lore rune, another lore rune, another fire rune. And then I think I'm also gonna want to take the dueling ring to teleport to Emir's Arena. Because it's like the closest place I can think of that's going to have a forge to do the conductor. I put body... those aren't mine runes. Those are body runes. Teleport to Varrock. Hopefully I can finish this off. An extended brush. Which I'm assuming, but I don't know, I use to like sweep up the chimney or something, and then that gives me the recipe for the thing. It's like just assumptions, but I don't really have anything else to go off at this point, I feel like. Because it was the chimney sweep, and he's dead just like everyone else, so I could go and try and find his corpse as well. But I feel like this is the best idea. For some reason. All of this because I wanted to do the quest that comes after this, even. This isn't even the quest I want to do. This is the quest before the quest I want to do. I wanted to do fucking Garden of Tranquility. Because it's required for 2 of the things in the next bit. I love that I can take this shortcut now, by the way. This is so friggin' helpful. Instead of having to go through that goddamn castle temple thing every time. So much quicker. I wish my run was a bit quicker. Probably don't need these on me anymore. But maybe I need them to fix the thing with. Actually. A sword. Just chance when you thought of a bolt cutter, you get a bolt cutter to open military cabinets. Hopefully you get some good shit from those. Because that tends to be where like more powerful weaponry is and stuff like that, right? Depending on where it's set, your M4s, your potentially higher class AKs. The good shit. It's not long enough to clear the blockage. I've made it even longer. It is not long enough to clear the blockage. How long am I gonna have to make this fucking cane? The brush is too long to attach anymore. There we go. Give the chimney a jolly good clean out. Well, that isn't what I was quite hoping for. Good. I've cleaned the chimneys now. I don't think that helps me at all. But I sure have done it. Maybe my stick isn't big enough. No, I made it maximum stick. There's also 2 more chimneys up here anyway. Just like in real life. It's a perfectly adequate cylinder. This is the last one, which means hopefully it's this one. Yes! There we go. So this is why I bring this, so that I can teleport to Emir's Arena. Which puts me in our careers, so I can quickly forge the thingy. And then I can teleport back up to Varrock to then run across. God, I love having all of these different types of teleports. It's so friggin' helpful, man. Smelt the furnace. Craft a lightning rod. And then I equip this, teleport myself to Varrock. It's times like this where even though it took me a stupidly long time to get here and maybe was incredibly inconvenient and done in a poor way, but man, the foresight of being like, yeah, I need to bring the teleports to get back here quickly and then the teleports to do that as well. That made me feel like I had some level of competence. I don't know if there was much confidence, but it felt like some level. Keep all the things I've got on me in case I still need them. It was just literally the last one, man. The last chimney. Well, at least I swept all the chimneys in the house now, so the house is going to be nice and clean. Perfectly average? Exactly, perfectly adequate. I am happy in every aspect of my life to exude averageness. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I am happy to deal with average. It's the fucking gear I've got on. I should go into the village just in case I have to fight the creature as well. I should go into the village and get some food from the store. Just in case. God, I love the shortcut. I'm glad that the day I unlock it is the time that I use it 3 fucking times in a row as well. Absolutely wonderful. It scares me, by the way. This is a medium length quest. It has maybe taken me like 2 hours? Medium length? Chef Moist. Well, Shady Tree's still going. They were here when I was here a moment ago. Let's go with 10 of these. I wish I had some prayer, but I can't be asked to replenish it at this point. If I just click up there and then quickly go into here, check this. It stops me moving because it's a piece of shit. Enlightened Journey, Soul's Bane. So many things. Okay. I got a lot of questing to do, man. It's good. It's good. Right, I can fix your fucking thing finally. Hello, baby Impling. I really wish I could catch you. Because you keep taunting me everywhere I go. Hopefully the hammer and the conductor is all I need. If even the hammer. I do have my bow equipped. I have my power amulet on. Hello. Repair this. Power blazes through the castle, if only briefly. I have fixed the thing. Mister? Are you dead down there? Has it ripped you to shreds? It's gone. Did it work then? I'm afraid it did all too well. I tricked it into going up into the tower. It remains imprisoned. The creature wasn't all you hoped then? Or what have I done? Developing a sense of right and wrong now, are we? A bit late for that, I'd say. I had no control over it. It's coming to get me. What do you want me to do about it? Destroy it, take the key to the tower, and take the life I never should have granted. Yep. Yeah, I have to kill it. Turns out, making a zombie, not good idea. Crazy. Talk to Frankenstein's monster. I'm commanded to destroy you, creature. Oh, that's not very nice. You okay? Absolutely never bear. You don't look very dangerous. How do I look? Don't really have a look for yourself. It screams. Instantly sober, horror all too evident in its undead eyes. I'm sorry, I'm partly to blame. Was him, I wager, Frankenstein, he brought me back to life. Who were you? I was Lord of the North Coast. This castle was once mine. The castle wasn't abandoned. Is that what he told you? The castle was once full of people alive? I found your brain in a jar in Cadathis. We must have sold you too. I'm leaving this dreadful place before I get paid or not. Is there anything I can get you before I leave? Please stop Frankenstein. How do I stop? Take the Ring of Karos from him? Many powers, but you spend them eternally for purposes. Without the power of the ring, he'll not be able to raise the dead from their sleep. Okay, sure. Imagine a superhero with power being every aspect of their life and themselves changed daily. The absolute average of all men in the world. Consequently gave them immortality. If I destroyed it, he told me the truth. Why'd you have to pick Rogalas, brain of all brains? If I refuse to release, you must help me build another creature. Two quest points, 1,000 thieving, and the Ring of Karos. And he's now just instantaneously gone. Hello. How goes it? I stole the Ring of Karos. I saw him climb up to the tower to hide. It doesn't matter, soon the werewolves will come for him. Werewolves hunger for the scent of live flesh. I have no need for the ring. So it keeps me safe from werewolves, eh? Perfectly average, but immortal. Okay, I don't see that as being terribly too bad, to be honest. Is he actually up here? He is. Oh. They're coming to get me, they're coming to get me! They're coming to get me, they're coming to get me! Oh, that's funny. Very good. Very amusing. Enjoyable quest. It has no benefit in terms of stats at all. Danzo. That is a good quest. I like that quest. Okay, what do I have for the next thing now? I needed to do... Garden of Tranquility. It's long. I need to... In the Varrock Palace Gardens. Cool. The vampire one is your second favorite storyline after the Gobos. Nice. The Gobbo one was quite fun as well, yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, take all this shit off. Did the quest have a requirement, like a fighting requirement on the Tranquility? No, just 25 farming. This is a long length, though. That concerns me. Is it just long because you gotta wait for something to fucking grow? You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Give me this, give me this, give me this. I should not be this lazy, but you know what? Once you've unlocked teleports, you might as well fucking use them, right? put in the frickin' effort to get the magic level, you might as well teleport. Okay, I am gonna take my break for around 10-15 minutes or so, but then I'll be back with more of this. We're just gonna keep going the whole time. So I'll see you in just a second. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm back to play more. Yes, good. Good, yes. Right, let's go speak to this lady and see what she wants. How do I even get in there? And this is to do Garden of Tranquility, which is required for selecting a color for your kitten and also picking a white tree fruit. I have to do both of them. Both of them require that one. Then I just have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests left. And I will be able to do, hopefully, all of the requirements bar 1, which is incredibly frustrating. Do you have to run around the entire palace? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't have the gardening tools for this, but I'm just gonna hope that it works. And I maybe have like a leprechaun over here or something that I can get them from. Oh yeah, cool leprechaun. Doesn't really seem like it. Hello. No one? One just had them installed. One has had the most marvelous idea to bring renewed happiness to our own dearest husband. Common classes, how they feel with the intolerable levels of exasperation I swear to be most true. Be off with you before I call the guards. Sorry to have bothered you. Peasant, wait! You funny little fool, of course, to you. What, there was a dog around here? It's sarcasm, however you use it. No, peasant. I have a question to ask you and required to answer. Do you have anyone here have some degree of horticultural experience? Hereby I order you to assist me with a little project I have planned. You have to ask me nicely. What I have to deal with to think this is what a queen has become. Would you, good sir, help me with a little project? Right. Yes. It's nice to have a master of the fine art of gardening to assist me in the absence of any such person. I'm glad he is. Not sure if that's a compliment or not. Anyway, what would you like me to do and what do I get out of it? Answer your first question, the new farming patches would grow very varied and exotic plants to bring happiness back to my husband. His most royal majesty to you. Come these plants. Once wish to grow in these patches, I would not tell you all at once, but I fear your small mind would not cope. Obtaining the seeds may prove difficult if you go about it by hacking and slashing everything that moves. To gather the items, you'll need a finer tactic, the art of persuasion. Converse with the wise old man who's said to dwell in Draenor. He may guide you in mastering the delicate and sophisticated ability. Oh, she gave me a list. Holy fuck. Yeah, no wonder this is a long one. I would say not. I had the soil imported from an extremely fertile area at great cost. Watering should not be necessary. Okay. Statue may be far too heavy to carry with simplicity itself to push. Push, take this trolley. You can use it to push the statues here. Are you shitting me, lady? Are you fucking with me? Okay, Falador Port Phasmatis is over here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's over there. So I get to go into this fucking joyful place again. Oh my god, are each of these people gonna give me a fucking thing to do as well? Like, I'm gonna go to them and then they're gonna be like, well, actually, we need you to fucking go and stab the local goat. Dude, how weird to be in this place. Get out of here. Get out of this degenerate area. The Edgeville Monastery. Well, I'm going to assume that's that thing. I just went for this one because it was the closest thing. Basically. And I'm hoping that that's going to work for me. Was it you, brother? It just says go to Edgeville Monastery. Try to steal some seeds you can leave the most. Take me many long months of tending to bring this state of near perfection, please. No, they'll leave me in peace. I will not give them away so cheaply. Oh shit. Talk to the abbot, maybe? Greetings. We get disturbed less. Any orders? Members of the order allowed on the second floor? You're someone suitable, you may join. I'm just allowed immediately. Cool. The scorpion stings me? Oh my god, there's a tiny scorpion here. Cute. Well, I'll take these, because why not? Praise be to Sarah Diamond. Did you have a prayer cape, by the way, my dude? What is your cape? The skill cape of prayer. Yeah, he does. Crazy. The holy symbols. If you have a silver star, I can bless it. If you're wearing it, it'll help you when you are praying. Hardest of all skill capes to get. It requires the devotion, but inclines the ability to wear it to briefly fly. Increases the amount of prayer points restored from drinking potions when it's equipped. Something else I can do. No, thank you. For some reason, I don't quite believe that. I maybe believe the hardest of all to get. But briefly grants the ability to fly seems kind of amazing. Fantastical, even. Why are you messing around with my rose bushes? My man, I really need them, though. Can I use the list on him? No. Not just give them away so cheaply. He really doesn't want this, eh? Do I need to give him like a fuckload of money or something? I don't have a fuckload of money. What do you want, man? I need these things from you somehow. I'll get that symbol first while I'm at it. Give me like 5,000. I'm also going to withdraw a spade and just try and straight up dig one of them up. It probably won't work, but maybe. I'm not going to take the bush, I'm just going to take the entire plant. These little sheep. They're sheepies. Talk. Use coins. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Hello. Can you bless my symbol? Bless star, please. I don't know what that does, but... Well, he said it made my prayer better. Holy shit, that gives a large prayer bonus. This gives, what, melee strength bonus, prayer bonus. A good amount to all defensive stats, like +6 to every single defensive stat. And +6 to every offensive stat. This just gives, like, +8 prayer bonus, which is kind of crazy. Cool. Very cool. Wonder why you need us to do the last quest? The ring? Why would the ring be relevant? I mean, I'll wear it. It's just weird. Is the man a werewolf? Clearly it's my invaluable gravedigging skills that were important from the last quest. I don't know why I'm keeping the holy robes on and running around in them, by the way. It's just funny to me now. While I'm trying to steal from this man. Nothing interesting. But as far as things go, this is the only thing I got. Dude, I hate these fucking quests because they're so dumb. It's not the quest's fault, it's my fault. I'm an idiot. What did the last thing even give me? I mean, there's a fucking dude is there now. I can steal shit a little bit better. And I got this, the Ring of Werewolf. Charming. The queen said charisma, but like, If I don't know who to talk to, that's not, like, helpful to me, you know? I understand the charisma bit, but I don't like it. Yeah, because I am very dumb. My current thing was going to be to search every fucking thing in the entire chest. The ring needs to be activated by someone? Oh, well, I'm fucked. Oh, do you have to go to Draenor first? That's what she said, right? Fucking go to Draenor village first. Activate the ring. That's annoying. Thank you. Well, there goes all my run energy. If only I had something that could teleport me to there. I kind of just got to run all the way down now. Unless I teleport Falador. I'm afraid. Well, time to go on a long walk. I guess I'm right next to Falador while I'm there, so I can do the 2 Falador ones. Under the assumption that because I only have 1 trolley, I can only push 1 statue at a time. Am I just gonna yoink it? If I just yoink it, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. A statue of Saradomin from Falador. See, Elstan near Falador. Which is probably this. Because farming. And divert over here first, just because. See if they are actually here. That's the farmer who's there. Yes. Do you have any delphinium seeds to spare? I do, but not to spare. So I need the thing. Still. You need that for every part of this quest, eh? Oh, that was to start Fairy Tale? You're back to doing silly things. Oh god, no, what now, I'd... Oh no. A wise old man who can be found in Draenor village can help me learn about diplomacy. I believe I have found a wise old man. Hello. You have a hell of a room here, my dude. I'll marry Ella Maria. If you're in her service, the guidance is this. Run the fastest you can up the shortest pier you can find. Before she married that fool, the King of Arak, she wasn't always royal. Now, you knew she was a barmaid at the Blue Moon Inn. All that fancy talk for show. Take a look at a different light when I return to Varric. Sort of guidance has Miss Hoity Toity sent you to see? Some knowledge of diplomacy and persuasion in this area. Lucky for you, I have studied. You heard a diplomat knows the characters. The name rings the bell. My travels to Mauritania became a ring of magical jewelry. So I have it in my possession. It's in my bag. Is it important? Chaos rose power under the rule of Lord Draco Mauritania, his only living servant. Vampire Lord suffered the existence of Chaos talents to sophisticated diplomat. The art of persuasion, indeed. You're just burnt out. Good news on the horizon. You need to be prepped, though, for how yearn for the end to bring plight upon me. What? What do you mean? Greatly enhanced by the ring. One who wears the ring possesses some innate ability of their own, which the ring enhances so the wearer can convince all but the most strong-minded to do their bidding. Over to Karos, why did Frankenstein have the ring? Karos had a castle built on the northern coast we dwelt for many years. None know what became, but some say became too certain of his abilities to turn them on his master. Ring's power had little or no effect upon Karos. Frankenstein probably found the ring, buried within the castle. He could still be alive, and if he is alive, he would naturally come looking for the ring that is by right, but you shouldn't need to worry. It's been many years. Concerning. Must ask you a few questions to see how a good diplomat you can be. Two goblins are fighting over the color of their armor. What do you do? Show them a range so they can compromise. A drunken dwarf offers you a kebab. What do you do? Take his generous gift even though there's no need for it. Are you enjoying the experience of farming? It is absolutely unquestionably the most interesting thing I've ever done. Yes or definitely? Definitely, sure. The good old bait and don't tell. Gotta keep me riled up as usual. You can't say bring plight upon me though. That's so extreme. What the fuck, my man? Enjoy the lurk, Ramhard. Have a good one. A dwarf asks you to put on a silly golden helmet so you can be fired from a cannon into a wall. What do you do? Put on the silly helmet, jump onto the cannon. You meet PK Master 0036 in the wilderness who asks you as the greatest player killer in the world. How do you answer? You, of course, no one could challenge your greatness. Queen Ella Maria offers you to go on a foolish quest without any offer of reward. What do you say? I'll do whatever you ask. I love the monarchy. A Draenor bank guard asks if you've seen any suspicious characters lately because the bank has been robbed. What do you say? No, especially not that wise old man who doesn't look suspicious too. If I do, I'll let you know. That wise old man over there looks incredibly dodgy. What's the verdict? It was close, but congratulations, you've clearly got what it takes. Wait a moment. Fucking amazing. You could simply be playing 4D chess, doing nothing at all beside grinding for efforts, and simply preparing that something is in the works. I mean, you could be. That's true. But I do not believe this. I believe that you would be chaotic enough to do something, and that's what concerns me. Thanks for your help, wise old man. I thought you'd take the chance to test the power of the ring on me. No matter, leave me now. I have important surveillance duties to carry out. Greetings. I think you wanted to give me 1,000 coins. I thought you might try that. The ring will not work with everyone, especially not a wise old bird. I had to. Okay. Now that that's fucking over with. You would love to start a guessing game, but that alone would overall drastically mellow the experience. Also, I would have no idea. As RuneScape has done a great job of proving today, my intellect is not fantastic. That's why I've come to an expert for advice. Not just an expert, they say you are the expert. Can't say I'm surprised. I do have the golden touch, the old gardening log. Just the other day I managed to grow a... I'm not boring, am I? Although I love listening to gardening stories. You're the first person who's ever said that. Don't you worry, I've got millions of them. Just what I wanted to hear. Want a delphinium seeds? Yes, the seeds. When it's especially good mood, I think I'll let you have some, but you have to do something for me first. Fucking bitch. I need some marigolds to give to Lyra, one of your fellow gardeners in Mauritania. She's a bit mysterious. She has some more sinister ways to be sure, but she's just your type. Grow the marigolds in this flower patch from seed to flower, pick them and give them to you, and I'll give you some seeds. Are you sure you don't want to just give me the seeds now? I need those marigolds. Okay, I'll grow you some marigolds. Please, for the love of God, let this work. I have those marigolds for you. I didn't see you growing any marigolds. Fuck! But I did grow them in this patch. Technically, it's right. God damn it. Am I gonna have to do this for every location with seeds? Oh, fuck a duck. Dude, that's gonna be so painful. That's gonna be so painful. Withdraw a marigold seed. Fucking while I'm at it, I might as well do some onions as well. Who would have guessed that some pickled brain is the key to progress some unrelated quest? Dude, the pickled brain, I'm so glad that some reptilian part of me remembered that there was a pickled brain there. Shit was fantastic to remember us. Like, I remember seeing it before and being like, that's weird. There's a brain there. And it all worked out in the end. Glorious. Glorious. I really hope these don't get ill. Because that would suck. I'm also really hoping this quest just gives me an absolute fuckload of farming experience, even though that's probably asking for a bit much. Because, man, it would be nice. Put this in here. Okay, there you go. So, I'm growing your fucking seeds. And while I'm doing that, I should be able to check here and check up top. And that should be solid. And I'm hoping that maybe you have to do this one before you do the one for Lyra. Statue of Saradomin from Falador. I don't even know where there is. Right. A good likeness. Use the trolley on the statue. I'm just gonna nick it. Better not let those guards see me. Billy, a new recruit at the Falador Guard, has just arrived for his first shift. What are you doing this weekend? This weekend? You haven't been here long, I take it? What do you mean? Do you know the life expectancy of a Falador guard? No. About 30 seconds. They didn't tell me that when I signed up. Any second now, someone's gonna try and kill us for no apparent reason, completely unprovoked. But why? What have we ever done to them? I don't know. I'm not gonna waste my final seconds worrying about it. Amazing. Hey, Ronnie, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me fighting my way through this game. Steady, Billy, remember you're a guard. But... No. No. Much huffing and puffing later. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to do that the whole way for a moment. For a brief moment, I did entertain the idea of if this game was cruel enough for that, and then I was immediately like, yeah, it definitely is. About 30 seconds, I reckon. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. I love that so much. Can I place the trolley? Place the trolley? This statue needs to go on the other plinth. Fuck you. Of course it does. Technically didn't need to do that. I could have just, like, pulled it, but whatever. Big push. Pull. Place. I can't believe I'm just fucking yoinked that, basically. That's so good. I'm gonna home telly back to Lumbridge. Dude, fucking yoinked it. How long are the seeds gonna wait to grow? They're not done until 1855. Okay. An expertly carved statue of a former king of Misthalin. Is that the one I need? Dude, what the absolute fuck? It's so good. Seriously, just strolling in, you're like, you know what? Yoink. I wonder if I have to push this one all the way, or if it's gonna, No, there we go, cool. Same thing. Oh, that's really good. I really hope those statues are gone forever now from their respective locations, because I've just fucking yoinked them. Please be perfectly aligned. Why did you not perfectly align for me? Big push. Big push again. Big push. Place. Hey. Statues are done. A successful thieving has taken place. Oh, I find that immensely pleasurable. Ardoin and Burthorpe are kind of annoying there. I can go to Ardoin very quickly, but Burthorpe? I'm not even sure I know where Burthorpe is. It's up here? I don't even see, like, a farming thing up here. There's a place called Death Plateau, which sounds delightful. I just found the rogue's den. It's the most beautiful rose bushes I've ever seen. I sense the use of some unnatural power underneath your fine words. You consider this your great evil. And not touch someone of my purity. Nonsense, you reek of this evil power. Either that or simply destroy it. Throw the thing down the Edgeville well or simply destroy it. Can I throw it down the well on a piece of rope? Examine the well. Best used with a bucket. Bucket. And rope. Just in case. Can I combine these to get a bucket and rope? No. I don't want to do that until I know I'm done with the rest of it. That scares me. That could wait. I don't like that. That's scary. He can be the last step, potentially. I don't want to lose the thing, you know? It's also probably more important that I go to all of the farmers first anyway. If they're gonna give me farming related fucking tasks to do. In Burthorpe. Bernard in Burthorpe. He might not be a farmer, maybe just like the Edgefield Monastery dude. I'm gonna need some, what'd you call it? Can't find the word I want. Look, it's gone. Hi. You seem a little irritable. What concern of it is of yours? I don't like to see a fellow human being so upset, and I say you don't often meet people who show concern the way you've just done. So what ails you, my friend? All these people asking me to look after their crops, no one ever asking how I feel or if there's something they can do for me. Is there anything I can do for you? You're thinking of giving it all up, heading across the seas to find my fortune. What can I do for you? Somebody grow me something for once. Some vegetables would be nice. How about some potatoes? There's a whole field of them over to the west. I don't have any particular use. How about cabbages? Cabbages sound good. Why do you want me to grow them? One of the allotments. Plant them from seed. When they're ready for harvesting, let me know. I'll give you your seeds. That's a deal. I'll let you know when your cabbages are ready. Okay. Remove a rake. Give me a seed diver. These motherfuckers. I doubt I'm even going to have the inventory space to fully harvest one of these potato plots. Right? Oh, each of them is going to give me something. That's such a pain in the ass. Can I hilariously make him take care of my plants? That would be really fucking funny. Cabbages require 10 onions as payment. I'm gonna try it. It would be really I can get rid of 2 of those. Thankfully, do have the cabbage seeds. Although, to be fair, what protects cabbages? Because I might as well just use this for cabbages, in that case. Since I've got so friggin' many of them anyway. Rosemary. Which I do have a rosemary seed. So why not? I can get rid of these. Might as well, right? No. It's fine, I don't need the monk robes. Give me everything else back. Hey, Zale. You woke up, took a shower, turned on your Xbox, then in your face, new to the Game Pass tab, you see Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yep. Yeah, there was, apparently, from what I've heard today, there was quote-unquote leaks about it. And then they all of a sudden like shadow drop it today, basically. Just out now, which is kind of crazy. Because you would have thought that would be one of those things that people would definitely want to know ahead of time, right? So they could, like, save money for it. I find it incredibly interesting. Because I know Bethesda has 2 teams So it's entirely possible it's just like a different team. But like, what's going on with the Elder Scrolls game that you've had announced for like 6 years now? Or something ridiculous, right? Then they release this out of nowhere? It's very strange. Very strange. We respect announcing and dropping on the same day. I don't have any problems with it at all. It's just like from a company standpoint in a way, I suppose. With the way that games companies operate now, it's just incredibly strange to have that happen, right? Incredibly strange. Supposedly, someone's AI chatbot leaked it. I tend to be a bit skeptic when it comes to a lot of things in general. But with the amount of leaks that happen in games at this point, like literally every single game is leaked ahead of time and like stuff is known about it all. Like either no games company is attempting to have any like security whatsoever, which seems like a strange thing, right? Or we've just given up on marketing and we're just calling it leaks now. It seems too convenient. Even though that's like really tinfoil hay, you know? You watched the showcase and the guy was like, we didn't want to make you wait, so it's available now. I think there's something you're not telling me. Am I so transparent there's something I'd rather not tell you? A secret that is dreadful burden. It's not hard to keep. To give it away would cause you great sorrow. Tell me your secret, I'll keep it as well as you've done. The last survivor of a race of trees has disappeared. They once covered land, there is only one. Man desired the wood of the white tree because it's pure white. She stands atop Ice Mountain alone and sorrowful. I fear she is dying. If I took a cutting from her, then I could grow another one. She only has enough life to produce one last shoot. Cut it and she'll die, the last of her kind gone forever. If you fail to grow, there'd be no more white trees. She'll die anyway. You speak truly. Go with my blessing, I wish you good fortune, save the beauty of the white tree. Hey, I don't have to do anything for this one. Nice. People data mine and hack everything these days. I think it's partly because of plan leaks and legit data mining. / leaks. Yeah. I just feel like the sheer amount of information that comes out in regards to games, like we would know everything about everything in the entire world. Unless they just have like god fucking awful security. We should know everything, man. Mithril axe. I don't know what I'm going to need to take a cutting, so I'm going to take an axe and a knife, because that seems appropriate. Do these dogs attack me? They don't attack me anymore! Oi! Get fucked, doggos! Losers? Oh shit, wait, no, some of them are higher level. Is Ice Mountain not White Wolf Mountain? Oh no, there's another one over there. Well, that's my bad. I just didn't know there was an Ice Mountain and a White Wolf Mountain. Wondering if it's worth... I think it is going to be worth going back to Falador at this point. Considering that patch is meant to be done at 1855. Also, I might as well grab this shit from here, to be honest. Just while I'm on the farming logic, right, it makes sense to grab this stuff. Time for Season 2. You're hyped to make a two-handed paladin work? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Good old paladins. We love a good paladin. Patates and onions. I am nearly out of onions. I should maybe not consume all my onion seeds and instead grow some potatoes. That might be smarter to do. Only tomato seeds. I do. Didn't this also protect tomato seeds? If I remember correctly. Bushes. No, flowers. Marigold, it does protect tomatoes. So grow some tomatoes, why not? Why not? Grab all this shit from here, teleport to Falador afterwards. Sorry. God. The hay fever is giving me no respite today. Oh, Christ. There's a class for the Sentinel, the warrior, which synergizes more with two-handeds. Fuck it, you'll try and make it work. Yeah, why not? That's the fun, right? That's the good shit. Presumably, just because someone synergizes more doesn't mean it's not impossible to do as well, right? You would hope, anyway. You would hope. Put these in here. Oh. I'm just remembering the questionnaire that you had to do as part of this quest again. That's very funny. Very good. I want to teleport, please. Give me this. Give me a water rune. Give me a lore rune. Equip that for a hot moment. Do this. Go back to this. Unequip that. Start running. It is kind of scary to the degree of which you get used to things, huh? I've teleported to this place so many times, I don't even look where the teleport spell is, really. Just click it. These plants still have 10 minutes left on them, but it gives me a chance to check and use plant cure if they are not grown. Also, technically might not be true, because I'm looking at flowers, not at, yeah, technically it's already done. Shit. I was looking at the allotment slots, not the flower slots. So hopefully the marigold is fine. It is. Good. Otherwise, that would have sucked. Pick this marigold. Hello. I have the marigold. The delphinium seeds. I hope they grow for you. Thank fuck for that. Now I need to get a marigold and put it in there again. Man just wanted me to fuck over my whole farming logic for him. Son of a bitch. Good thing is I'm almost certainly going to get to 31 to be able to do the strawberries for something else, but I can't remember what it was for. Keep those seeds on my inventory. I need a marigold. I had a lot. Just gotta hope that that works. And then I can teleport over to Ardoin, make sure that that one over there has worked. The rosemary in the middle. Take another rosemary just in case it hasn't. Wait, no, I want to talk to you. I don't actually care too much about the onions and stuff if they grow. It would be nice, but it's this thing that I don't want to die. Teleport to Ardoin. The cabbages won't be done, but if the rosemary is done, that means the cabbages are 100% safe. And I don't have to worry about them for a wee bit, which will give me enough time to run over to the other place. Ice Mountain, and take a cutting from the tree there. And then the only things I would have would be Burthorpe and Port Phasmatis. Outside of the monastery thing, which would be to chuck the ring away. And then hopefully get it back again. Just grab one of these just in case it hasn't worked. Also grab the stuff with teleports, actually. I will want to teleport to... shit. Ice Mountain, I do want to teleport to okay. So, water and a lore rune. Kind of running out of lore runes, the fucking rate at which I'm going through them. unfortunately. That rosemary does seem to be alive. Which is good. Now this could just be a cabbage patch forever. Which is also going to be wonderful for experience, considering it is a higher level crop than the other ones. Rosemary plant is protecting them. Yep, so cool. They're all good. No! Why did I... I wanted to inspect the rosemary, but I didn't think about the fact it was fully fucking grown. Oh, my incompetence knows no bounds. I swear to fucking God. It's not done installed. 120 gig? Holy shit. That's a lot, man. Well, now I'm just gonna hope that one of the cabbages survives. This person has no head. I'm sure they're fine. Climb to the top of this. Get that rose cutting. Go to Burthorpe because it's like right next door. How do I even get up? Suck. Because I have absolutely no clue. Love paying arm and a leg a month for 300 megabit internet and only getting 130 meg. Yeah, that's the good shit, right? So fun. So fun. No, no, do not leave the fucking mountain. Use the knife on the white tree. I assume you need the knife to take a cutting and not... something better suited for taking cuttings than a knife? Or do I need secateurs? Fuck. So Tuesday at noon, these are not peak hours. Yeah, exactly. Even then, the peak hours thing's bullshit, right? To a certain degree. Like, understandable that the network might struggle a bit more, but still, like... if you're paying God knows how much a month to get insert amount of internet, you should really get insert amount of internet, even if it's, like, a wee bit busy at the moment. Kind of a crappy excuse. I do not know where I obtain secateurs from. I know they exist in the game, but I have no fucking clue. Let me... maybe... like a gardening store? The garden supplier in Palador. If I go over to Palador. My run energy is not having a fun time today. I've done so much running around. The Ardoin one I should have done. I should really check the Burthorpe one. In case that requires growing something. I'm going to assume it doesn't, because there's no, like, growy thing over there. I should also check the Port of Phasmatis one. Because that very well might include growing something. Because that is actually near a growing spot. I'm assuming these flowers are the ones that require the bits and bobs. You just sell trees. This is not what I wanted. Fuck. Maybe a herbalist. There's one up there. Although maybe a forestry shop as well. Forestry shop. Oh no, forestry is something. I swear I've either seen secateurs somewhere or fucking used them at some point as well. That's what's annoying me so much about this. I swear I've either seen or used them, man. But I just don't know right now. I don't need this axe or this knife on me anymore. While I'm here, I remember. Grab some money. These quests have taken a lot fucking longer than I thought they would, by the way. I was like, yeah, just do some quests. Oh. The quests, they were not kind. They were not easy. Please, man, have some secateurs. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to the gardener, because knowing my luck, it's the fucking gardener who's got them. And I've just wasted all this time running around when I could have just gone to the person that I spoke to in the first place and fucking bought them from them. That is relatively typical. Of something that I would do as well. Completely logical just to check them in the first place. Me, run around the map. I swear I needed secateurs for one of the quests, but I can't remember why. Or if I even did. And I don't know what it could be other than secateurs either. It just makes no sense. Trade? She doesn't. She has a gardening trowel, but that does not seem right. Maybe I do need the forestry shop over in Sears instead. Am a fool. I am a fool and I feel like a fool. Just know that there is some maple trees in like incredibly close proximity to a bank here though. Considering Sears has a bank like just there. Was even one like right outside of it. Nice. Whenever that becomes relevant for me. Which I'm sure it will at some point. Shop. Friendly Forester. Hi. An iron bar. That's a secateur blade. It's not actually a secateur. Not sell a secateur. The fuck am I meant to get a secateur from? I don't want to be stumped in another quest because of an item I can't find, man. This is so painful. I'm gonna rack my brain for I feel like I've seen them before, but I just can't. Can I have a plant here, please? Oh, the other ones died and those were diseased. Holy shit. I got unlucky here, eh? I got very unlucky here. I'm not beyond looking this up, to be honest. I don't know. I know I've seen them, and I'm pretty sure it was at a farming store. Oh, it is in Cafferby. It's just not the fucking farmer in Cafferby, it's the farming shop in Cafferby. Okay. Well, I don't feel bad about looking that one up. I didn't know it was there. I just didn't know. Correctly enough that it was there. You can also get them from killing farmers, which I think is maybe how I've also done it in the past, where I've accidentally killed a farmer while attempting to pickpocket them, and then whoopsie. Because that's definitely happened. I know for sure. Ardoin is done at 1925 now at this point. Oh, how's this doing? This is at stage 4 at 5. I'm gonna give it another water in the hopes that that is good enough to keep it safe the whole time. Water those, water this sucker as well, just because why not? Walk back to Cafferby again. Speak to the tool leprechaun first. Get rid of this compost that I've got in my inventory that's making me weigh a whole bunch more. Just this shit that I'm carrying around that I kind of don't really need. Just draining my run. And then run this way. A lot of magic trees here, huh? A lot of maples as well. It's just like rare tree area right here. Hello, Sherlock. Wandering around naked in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this quest is a pain in the ass. This quest is a pain in the ass. The cabbages should be fine at this point because I've treated them and then I've re-watered them again. So I don't need to care about the cabbages. The marigold one was already done. That's the one I have. So I want to try and get the tree cutting, and then I want to go to the northern part of the other area. I want to go over to Canifis, but I also kind of want to do that one once I don't want to leave there and then come back again, because it's kind of miserable. Secretaries. I can buy a watermelon from this lady, potentially, if she isn't always out of stock. That's kind of good to know. I'm actually going to buy one of these as well, just in case I need to, like, put it in there. You know? The cutting. Seems like a good idea. To minimize any bullshit after all the other crap that we've just done. I'm also going to go into Fairfield when I'm on my way over there, just to get that done. Hey, you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Fairfield's up here, yeah. In the fucking rogues then. Which is where I can trade the graceful things. which I can't believe I found completely by accident because of this random other quest. Who am I meant to speak here? Bernold, which I literally just hovered over as this dude. Good to hear. Good to hear. Grapevine diseases. See those grapevines? Goes on like this, you'll lose all this year's crops. I need something in return. It's the only way these vines will be cured. You might be right. If I lose these crops that use the seeds to me, I might have gone out of business. Very well, that's the deal. Kill my vines, I'll give you some vine seeds. Accept. Suffering from a strange disease. I'm assuming I can't just use plant. Earthorb does not have a fucking store. The Tavali doesn't have a store either. What is this place? The Warriors Guild does have a bank, but doesn't have a store, doesn't have a bank. It's a pain in the butt, man. Really wish my run recharge was quicker right now. Maybe when I was up there, I should have grabbed like a whole bunch of pieces of the Graceful set. Maybe that would have been a good idea. So that I could have quicker run recharge. Freaky Forest, sir? I've had enough. You. I'm not in the mood to entertain any gardening-based people at the moment. I'm already dealing with enough of this bullshit. Kind of weird that that's glitched through like that angle. It's a bit funky. Use the secateurs on the white tree. Please and thank you. You need a gardening trowel to do that? Okay. I was going to say, technically, I don't think I ever need to finish this quest, but I do think it's actually a quest requirement for something else. And you might have to finish it before the tree actually grows any, like, fruit as well. What are you in this little combat zone? need 30 to grow the, I thought you might have needed 30 to grow this tree specifically. At the moment, I'm just a bit confused why you need to get specifically 30 farming for this. Because the only thing I've had to grow is 7 farming. 2 farming. There is going to be another one, but maybe I need it for like the vine cure stuff. Who knows? Right. Give me a. I don't have a trowel either. No, this isn't a gardening trowel, though, is it? This is a different trowel. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind! I don't want to be doing this quest anymore! Free me! Please! Okay, it was just the one. Somehow this is all I've got. I've put all of this time into this fucking quest and I've only got, like... Technically I moved the statues as well, but those were freebies, so I've only done, like, 2 of the things and that's it. Oh. God, it hurts. Ugh. Oh god, I am itchy. Just need to itch. Ah. There we go. The cabbages seem to be alive. The rosemary seems to be alive. All might be well. Please, for the love of fucking God, be happy. This is not done? It's done in 5 minutes? Okay, I need to buy this from him anyway. I actually kind of like, how much does this cost? It costs 40. I do want to buy like 10 more of this, to be honest. And then put all of this away. This needs to go into here. There we go. Please give me the watering can. It has been watered and will soon grow. Delightful. I don't know if watering makes this grow any quicker at this point. I don't know if it does a bloody thing. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna want a plant cure to take back to the dude, and I'm gonna use it on his vines. Hopefully that works. Yeah, I have a distinct feeling that it probably won't, and then I'm gonna have to do something that involves a different plant cure, so I am gonna grab another one. I kind of want to stay here until this is done. Gives me time to look at farming here. Right, when I get 31, I can do strawberries. But I can't protect strawberries. Was that correct? Sweet corn, watermelons, cabbages. Yeah, I can't protect them unless I've got the white lily. I'm hoping I'm going to find a way to get, like, shitloads of herb seeds. Because herb lore is going to be a pain in the ass, because I've got to get it all the way to 38 to get the prayer restores. Because those are kind of seemingly really useful. Strength. I don't know what that is. I've got this, but I don't know what it is. Compost potion? What if that just speeds it up? Stat restore. Guffix balance. Requires a restore potion and then some more stuff, so it might just be that improved. Energy potions seem wonderful, to be honest. And chocolate dust? That would be brilliant. Or anything else, like super attack? To 45. Super energy. Prayer regeneration potion? That seems kind of crazy. What if a super restore is just an increased restore potion, or if that's useful for healing? Like it restores your stats, or if it restores you? This stuff is beyond. Like, I can't get to 63 though. Ain't happening. Oh. Please grow. I wish to be free. I wish to be free of this curse. Oh, you know what I could do? Because he's probably going to harvest them. I could go and grab another lot of seeds. And even if not, I could just harvest them. And then just replant them, you know? Grab some more cabbages. Edgefield, Bernard and Burthorpe. Kragan need Ardoin, which I'll have done, and then Burthorpe is what I'm going to do next. Then I just need to go all the way to Cataphis. I'm nearly there. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Fuck. Waiting. Look at all that run I got from starting still for ages. Woo! Do I want to tally somewhere to get up to Burthorpe quicker? Probably to Falador. Because I'd have to go through the tunnel. No, it's probably better to actually go through the tunnel from here. Okay, the cabbages are harvestable. Hello. Please, for the love of God. I've grown those cabbages. Nobody has ever done anything? Is it the seeds you were after? Cool. I'm now gonna harvest these cabbages in front of me. I may have grown them for you, but you ain't getting shit out of it, dude. it's just the enjoyment that someone grew something for him, I suppose. But nope. Don't care. Fuck you. Yeah, I do want two of that. This could all go... That seems good. Right, let's run over to that place and then go up the... Go through the underpass, go up to Burthorpe, use the plant cure on one of the things, it inevitably won't work, talk to the dude, and get sent on some other fetch quest to do something arbitrary. Which I hope involves another plant cure. Although either way, I'm going to have to go so far away for a bank anyway, in all likelihood. Maybe just sweep under here, go to this one. I hope this quest, by the way, I really, really hope this quest gives mad farming experience. It probably won't. But I really hope it does. Because, man, you gotta do a lot. Even if it's not like shitloads, just like 5,000 or so would be nice. It's like a third of all the stuff I've got to this point, so it is asking for a lot still. But because of diminishing returns and stuff, it's only gonna be like 3 levels. Come on, please. I would be absolutely delighted if I was wrong and this just worked straight away, by the way, but, you know. I am not naive enough to think that it's just gonna work. Use plant cure on the diseased grapevines. Doesn't seem to make any difference. Must be more stronger. Must be stronger than usual, a bit more potent. Cut out that infection. Do they have any stronger cures? There's a druid gardener by the name of Alain. He's an expert. Could not hazard the risk that someone would steal them while I was away. There may be disease from the seeds. So we need to go to Tavali, which is like just down there, thankfully. Speak to an Elaine. It's probably quicker to go to Falador for banking rather than taking the underground path. FB. Is there a gardening patch? There is a gardening patch, so probably near that. That would make the most sense. There's the leprechaun. Hello. Talk. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm not, but I'm nearly there. Hi. Research exotic plant diseases, part of your druidic training. Disease grapevine plant cure didn't seem to have anything. The famous Burthorpe vine, the very one. Surprised he's involved you. Involves in a natural power, I'd rather not know. Prefer the use of the power that can be brought forth from plants. You sure there's nothing you could suggest? Well, considering he just said he's preferred the natural power, probably shouldn't use the charm. One of the most potent cures involves using a natural power with a very special mineral. Being essence. You know of that? I can do no further harm. Mix some crumbled rune essence to a normal plant cure. Thank you. I will try it. This could even be relatively quick. I was correct with needing another one, but unfortunately I would have been able to get another one anyway. I go in here, I get the shit, I crush the thingy. I wonder if I need to just crush it, or if I need to, like, crush it. How do I even get the fucking powdered rune, or, like, crushed rune essence? Do I just... I mean, I have a pure essence, so I just hit it with a fucking hammer? I did not mean to throw that many hammers. Yup, sure do. Okay, rune shards are not good enough. Mortar and pestle. Rune dust in here. Plant cure, but a different color. Fuck yeah, my favorite. Hopefully that works. I then get the Bernard one done. I can then go to Port Phasmatis. And maybe, just maybe, I'm done. Then I come back, I throw the ring away, speak to the dude again, and maybe he's just chill. Maybe he's just chill. Refuses to give it to us if we talk to him normally, but if we try and talk to him with, like, a strange power influencing our words, he will then be pissed that we tried to use a strange power, and then if we throw it away and talk to him again, maybe he's just cool about it, you know? Perfectly reasonable. Oh no, the door's closed. Front door's closed. Use the plant cure on the grapevines. Strong plant cure. Hey! They blossom with newfound life. I've done it. I hope they grow for you. Thank you. I hope you choke on your vines. Teleport me to Varrock. It should be everything, other than, yeah, Port Phasmatis and Edgeville. That's it. So now all I gotta do is run all the way over to Port Phasmatis. Which sucks, but hey. At this point, it's hardly the worst fucking thing I've done. Can I get in here? What the fuck is Ectofunctus? Ectofunctus Dungeon? Mauritania legs? There's a lot of quests over here. I imagine I don't need to go into this place, I just need to go to this farming patch. Quests in this game take a while, huh? They take a wee bit. Oh my god. Hay fever has decided to really fight me in the last, like, Ah! The last, like, hour, it's taken no prisoners all of a sudden. Level 126. You're just beating those ghouls up for fun, eh? Oh, you got a cannon and everything? That's not fair. This guy's not even that high level compared to you. I guess the cannon's good because it aggroes them, maybe. Ah. I can breathe again, to some degree. The white tree sapling. Way. The sad thing is, once I've done all of this, I'm still gonna have to plant the plants in the castle and probably wait for them. It's not over at that point. There's still way fucking more to do. Hello, Lyra. There is a feral vampire in the middle of this fucking farming patch. I might be able to help you. If you ask me so nightly, I will relate. I doubt you can help me at all. I'm being... I can bonk a 5 with this staff? What are you talking about? I can hit a 6 with it! Oh my god. I don't care if I don't receive the kill credit, I don't want this dude attacking me, man. I might be able to just sprint away from it, maybe, and then get it stuck behind something. Lady, there's a vampire. Please come down here. Thank you. Try me? You must think it's strange a gold player trans the darkest of lands. I was wondering about that. Mother tends to a farming shop in yonder farmhouse I found in a small allotment. Passing traders died off. Lives must be very hard. The smallest of our worries, we get by, we survive the miserable harvest. The price of our survival is what pays me. Whatever you've done, I'm sure you had just cause. You say this, you know nothing of my crimes. Privilege must be paid for, and the cost is dear. Tithe of blood. Father would have protected us. He's no longer with us. But his presence still walks across us. Sometimes I travel to market fairs and distant lands. I use my feminine arts to lure young farmers back to this land. The vampires come, I see them no more. That's actually kind of fucked up. I do have some. This may not grow them because they do not well in this grim land. Must pass a test. Must grow onions in one of these patches, and when they're fully grown, I will give you the seeds. That's a deal. Speak to me when they're fully grown. You need not pick them for me. I'll be able to assess your skills simply by watching them. Okay. There's a ghost there. I wonder if that's the dad that she speaks of. I have to pay a toll of 2 ecto. Dude, everything's so fucking high level in this area. Is this how I get the ecto? You do not have any ectoplasm or crushed bones. I cannot understand the ghost yet because I don't have money. fuck is this? I may not pass through the barriers. I'm gonna have to run all the way back, aren't I? I gotta run all the way back to Catafis. It's okay though. I can run back to Catafis. I plant 2 onions and a marigold in the middle. I wait for them to grow. I talk to her. She gives me the shit that I need. And in the meantime, I can try and kill the crabs I found. The swamp crabs. Because I wanted to find out stuff about them anyway, so fucking why not, right? Why not? I still want to leave these in my inventory. The cabbage seeds can go, this can go. I don't think I need the money anymore. This can stay, this can stay. I want my ranging gear. That seems correct. Still want the staff as well. I'm actually gonna, I think, pop the... No, just leave it. I want 6 onions. Glad I didn't plant those onions earlier, by the way. Because I would have ended up screwing myself over. And I also want a marigold. And then also, I'm going to take 4 lobsters and just like a shitload of bread. The lobsters are my, oh fuck, I need to heal food. And the bread is my, it would be nice to have some health after this kill. And when I get in combat, I will put on quick prayer as well. Exchange with the tall leprechaun. I would like a dibber, a rake, a watering can, and 3 compost, please. I do not have the room. Get rid of the compost, get rid of the watering. Don't give me the watering can or compost for now. What I can actually do for the moment is just drop a bunch of this bread on the floor of the swamp. And then eat it later. There. It'll be fine. Not disgusting at all. Please, thank you. Pop that in. Pop this in. Pop that on. All of that crap gets to go in there. I think the bread can be on the floor for like a decently long amount of time. Dip these. Do that. I'm gonna pick it up. And then just drop it again. Just to, like, reset the timer on it, basically. Because I don't trust that I won't fuck it up somehow. Friggin' inventory management, man. This gives me 3 weeds. I plant the rest of the seeds. I water it. Put all the weeds into that thing. These in here. This goes on here. All the weeds go away. Delightful. And then I can compost these fields. Because I already composted the middle bit. That on there. Put that on there. Pick me bread back up. Exchange. Take this shit. Hopefully all of that stuff will be fine. And then I want to try and find where those crabs were. I think they were down here. Vaguely, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it was these, like, swampy logs, right? Actually crab. Oh, I just accidentally safe spotted it. That's kind of funny. There we go. Perfect. The other sucker's locked behind the thing. I'm going to put on my quick healing prayer. These guys are very easy to hit. What the hell? I've hit every attack so far. That's great. Hasn't really hit me either, that much. This might be quite the helpful little journey here. Because these guys seem great to fight against, at least with range. It dropped 4 knives. Right then. This guy I would rather not fight, but like, if I need to kill him to get him off my back right now, then I need to kill him, right? Doesn't really seem like he's gonna leave me alone. Although, if we keep hitting each other at this rate, neither of us is gonna fucking win anything. Ah, he healed 2 health. God damn it. I was hoping I might be able to shenanigan him around the corner there, but no. This is gonna go on for a little bit, huh? 61 is very far above my ranged combat level, though. Ooh, I hit a max hit. Nice. And another one. Good shit. Gonna eat one of these, though. just hit a 7. He just hit a 5. Oh my god. Dude, I'm really glad I brought the lobsters. He had 1 hit point left, I hit him for 1 and he regenerated 1 hit point. What a dick. There we go. That guy sucked. Well, I don't really have any food left now, but hey, hi. Just stay away from the ferals. Okay, where is the Mauritania patch? It's done at 2025. 2005 for the flower. Which I would say I probably should check on, but the problem is with how annoying this place is that going to check on that might actually have some like serious consequences in terms of my health. Prair's gonna last for 7 minutes. Holy shit. With rapid regen on, it's so good. Well, these guys seem to be like a great trading option for range. 4 oak logs. Okay. They do seem to have rather weird drops. 4 knives? 4 oak logs? Why 4? But hey, I'll take it. This is brilliant. I get some experience. Well, I, otherwise would just be waiting. Ugh. And then I'll be on to the final thing. Perfect. I wonder if I need the ring for any quests after this. If the dude wants me to throw it down the well, I would assume not. But there might be a way to get it back. Some coins? 8 whole coins? Fuck yeah, dude. Rolling it, buddy. These dudes don't even hit back at all. It's crazy. I guess the big detriment is, at least at the moment, seemingly, the drop table. How much varied experience I've gained. It's all over the fucking place, man. Oh, that's so good. It's such a clusterfuck. Brilliant. $2, huh? I'll take that, sure. Mostly just because I don't know what it is. It was crazy once, it was crazy, rats were everywhere. That fucking thing. Now that, I don't remember being part of it. That's a new one. Hydras are so interesting. Just like the concept. This creature. It's a neat one, man. Tentacle you got a game on today, or is that a different? Every time I think that this experience is slow, I have to remember it's actually twice as much experience. It is 1500 and 1500, but it's actually 3000 because I'm getting both at the same time. Which does make it a little bit better. Still not brilliant, but it is a bit better. Do a tree and Odyssey with minimal distractions. Fair. Yeah, the place where it ideally should be quiet. Ideally. It's a good place to do it. I think I am going to run back up to check on the Marigold after I've killed this one. Because if I make sure the Marigold lives, I don't have to worry about the other fuckers. And that's just nicer. And to be honest, with how much my health is regen at this point, because these guys just never fucking hit me. Excuse you? They're stacked on the same space? What is this cursed horror? Yeah, just don't have to worry about it dying, right? Basically. Oh. Wait for that hit point to regen, I'll turn my prayer back on. Yeah. Fighting the vampires is, it doesn't go too well. At all. That Marigold looks like it might be fine. You're on long range, why do you need to run around the fucking patch to attack? I'll tell you that. I need the water again. I'm assuming since it is, to this point, it will probably be fine now. I will water it again. And then I will leave. I'm just gonna hope that that will be fine. That guy fucked me up so quickly. They seemingly leash for a really long distance as well. Like, they aggro from quite far away and then leash for ages. They're a pain in the ass, man. Hopefully, safe here for a little bit. Christ. These things are kind of funky. Swamp crab is just basically just a tree. Piece of bark. Sentient bark just attacking me. How am I looking for this? They will be done at 2025. Cool. drops are kind of lovely. The drops are just non-existent, essentially. I'm wondering if even without Rapid Restore, because they hit me so little, if I actually recover health... No, get away, get away, get away, get away. He actually aggroed. You kidding me? From over there? Also still on me, and I'll just have a stack of enemies. Suppose I'm not too fussed about the kills, really. Also, I'm actually also getting this experience, aren't I? So it's not even better. It's like 560, 560, so 1,120. And this. It's still really low, but it's a lot better than it seemed before. I took 1 damage in the time that it took me to recover a health and a half. Basically a complete freebie. A bronze pickaxe. Not 4 of them? Just the 1? How strange. This is going to be a problem. Maybe just run away over there to get away from him. And this way. And then if I stay on this ledge bit rather than on that little bit there. So that seemed to be where he latched onto me. And where I had a problem with one before when I was here as well. This is gonna ruin my stats though from being 40, potentially. I can live with that. I can live with that. Does not seem like the crab drops crab, however. Even though I haven't killed it terribly too many times, this would be the 9th one. Okay, the one over there is no longer aggro to me. As long as this guy doesn't, wonderful. And now I stay over here. I attack them, I lure them down here, and I should be fine, I think. Don't need to deal with that mess anymore. Yeah, I've killed 9 swamp crabs and they've dropped 16 knives. Some oak logs, some bark, a decent amount of coins, actually. It's these catabalpons I'm really interested in, though. I killed before. I really should consider doing more Slayer tasks after. Because I think it's going to be very helpful. Even more knives. Why do they drop so many knives? Come over here, please. I suppose this is the nice thing about them being higher combat level than me. I could sort of just chill. As long as I've aggroed them. These levels are 30 experience away from each other. It's so close. When do I get Figgy? New combat level? I would need 4 defense and hit point levels, or 16 ranged levels. Holy fuck. We'll sit in 3 places now? Huh? Head, throat, and tummy? Yeah, you are getting the big sick. I assume you have been plied with, like, warm liquids and stuff in order to keep your throat feeling a bit better. It's only 2,000 for a hit point level. Jeez. Oof. Okay. Well, I hope that works for you. The water's good, at least. A little stack of enemies. Something about that is so distinctly amusing to me. They're just waiting their turn, man. Did I hit this one from here? Oh shit, no, they all stacked up on top of each other. Oh, I went too far away. Okay, cool. Don't try and be that greedy. Don't try and be that greedy. Good news is you're almost done with Act 2. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Wait, why did that guy just... Hello? I was in the middle of trying to kill you. I don't really mind if both of them attack me at the same time. To be honest, I don't think it matters. You got through that one very quickly, I feel like, compared to Act 1. Is that just a difference in lengths, or did you guys go quicker? A very strange rope. Very, very strange. The Oblivion remake tempts you. Hmm? It's tempting you as well, eh? It seems to be doing a good job of tempting everyone. I don't know if I'd be that harsh on it. Elder Scrolls is very, very casual. And that is its strength and its weakness at the same time, right? Very nice for like casually playing through something without necessarily having to pay terribly too much attention. if you want something maybe a bit more engaging, it does struggle as well at the same time. The combat is very bad. But that's what I mean, the combat is just super casual. It is genuinely like the epitome of casual combat. You don't really have to terribly do much of anything. You sort of just, if you're using a melee weapon, essentially spam left click, right? Or attack button, depending on how you're playing it. If you're using a spell, yeah, you hold it until the spell is charged, then you let go. Or you hold both of them until it's charged, then you let go. And just, like, vaguely point at the enemy. There's not really a lot of, like, dodging and stuff you can do, right? You can dodge ranged attacks because of the way that enemy tracking works, but yeah. If wearing pants were optional as a society, we'd be more productive. Hello, Higo. With what I know of the word, what the word pants is to me, technically it is optional, as long as you've got trousers over top. As long as you have American pants over top. It's just a bit strange, maybe. I think we would be far less productive. And I can give you one very good reason as to why. Men. Oblivion is the same, combat-wise, Space. Just so you know. Oblivion is exactly the same, combat-wise. Hear me out. I'm willing to hear you out, but I don't know if I can ever agree with you. But I'm willing to listen to the logic. Hit 27 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I mean, that's warm, but like, you can still wear trousers at 27 degrees Celsius. And I am very white. You can manage at that temperature. That's the end of the hear me out. Just 27 degrees Celsius. You can't obtain happiness. The counterpoint there, though, Hige, is that presumingly this would be a universal change. The majority of men are attracted to women. Also, the majority of men see, like, a hint of a vague outline of an attractive feature and are like, man, I need to fuck that. And would then lose all productivity because they would be incredibly distracted. And even then, it doesn't even have to be like attracted to women, right? Just attracted to anything, because everyone would be without pants. As an unattractive male, you should be allowed to not wear them. What are you talking about, Hige? You ain't no unattractive male. listen, I've seen your mugshot. It sounds like you've been arrested. You work out and everything, right? Your majestic facial hair. One level from this makes me a happy chap, to be honest. And this, at the moment, at least, is worth like 2,000 experience an hour, which isn't brilliant, but like, it's okay. Don't do it. Look at how far that man just aggroed from. What is wrong with you? You're a horse son. Absolute prick. Yay, range level. Woo. Go on then. Let's fight to the death, for fuck's sake. Defense level, hey! This is bragging, but not bragging. You're washed and you're laying and your quad muscle was like boom, and you're like, is this a tumor? Because you're not used to the visual results. The brief bit of panic, instead of being like, oh, I've done a good job, being like, fuck, am I dying? No, no. I've been to the gym. Good lord. I don't know if I can kill this thing. I mean, if I keep hitting sixes like that, I fucking will. 7 damage and it heals itself. Dude, shit is wonky. Get more fucking sixes, please, V. He's got 13 health left, I've got 10. I ticked up to 11, he also ticked up to 11. This is gonna be a close one. I am literally doing damage slower than he is regenerating fucking health. In some cases, though. I hit the fucking crab instead of him. I'm leaving. The crab respawned underneath him, and I hit the fucking crab. You gotta be kidding me, man. Dysmorphia, you'll take 2. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Hits a lot of people as well, the old body dysmorphia. It certainly doesn't help that, like, the main comparison point that essentially everyone has is basically a, like, supermodel, right? Everyone's like, oh man, I'm not attractive, and then they're looking at, like, fucking, I don't know, one of the Marvel men. Doesn't really seem to be anywhere I can safe spot here, huh? Never mind. I will accept that my time leveling up is over. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Inspect the onion. The onions are at 4 or 5. They're done in 3 fucking minutes. Well, in terms of experience, it wasn't fantastic, but it was something. In terms of drops, it was dog shit. Absolutely terrible. Why do these people never have any watermelons? Can I just kill chickens for like 3 minutes? Do they drop feathers even if they're undead? They do drop feathers even if they're undead. $15 feathers. I don't think I want the green raw chicken though. Something about that seems just distinctly wrong. Especially since that's the color that chicken actually goes with its body. Just gonna ruin someone else's livelihood, by the way. This is kind of just like a historical pastime of living in this world, I suppose. At some point, some adventurer is gonna come along and just fuck up your life. Artie Guard's average lifespan is like 30 seconds. Oh, that was good. What a sassy trauma dump. A sassy one. Hell yeah. Comes with sass involved. I'm intrigued as to how you can pull that off to a degree. Bones. Right, there we go. Should be good. 70 feathers as well. Just a nice little freebie. Can't complain about that. You're working at a sawmill today. There was a pile that needed to be worked, but 3 orders of specific dimensions needed to be stacked. The process like a conveyor belt. Board goes through his cart, then stacked to the staging area, and there's room for a singular stack. Yep. Glad the marigolds made it, by the way. Otherwise, this would be far more awkward. Is it stage 4 or 5? Talk to Lyra. I've grown the onions. Take these seeds, some orchid seeds. There we go. Ah! All I need to do is go to Edgeville. That's it. Teleport to Varrock. You say let's separate the orders from pile and then run them? Doomman was like, nah, I got it. I got it. He meant send everything through at random and just yell out whips. So he wanted 3 stacks in one place with room for 1. Scrap guy was carrying odd boards away, leaving you alone to toss scrap and stack boards, so you started working. You stopped working, started drinking your coffee, then would just keep shooting off the conveyor belt. Came around like, what the fuck? And just went, oh, I don't work here. That trauma dumping? That's just amusing. Very well done. It was this morning and you almost forgot that I'm unemployed again. That's very good, though. Obviously very unfortunate for you. But as far as ways go, that's pretty fucking solid. It could have been so simple. Yep. You just split them in the first place, and then it's really easy to do after that point, you know? But nope. Gotta be a dumbass. You hear a splash from far below. Talk to the brother. Hello. I sense that I speak to you about the use of the evil parry that carried you. That's good. You may take the road back towards the light. You may take any seeds that you wish. Something a hook on the end to catch the ring with. I haven't put any ideas. Definitely wouldn't try something like that. Take a seed from the pink rose bush. Take a seed from the white rose bush. And a seed from the fucking red ones. I have all of the seeds. Oh my god. And I've already done the statues. It is over. Just type fishing. Withdraw a fishing rod. Use the fishing rod on the well. And you retrieve the ring. Very good. Okay. Do I have... Reminds you of the quest in Oblivion? You're pretty sure it was Oblivion? Yeah, with the super heavy ring underwater. Because the guy just wants to, like, kill anyone. I remember that quest because it was I had a very annoying but very funny circumstance with it. Where I had a spell of water breathing. So I couldn't die to drowning. But also, I can't leave. But yeah, put all my shit away, you know? Took all my armor off and jumped in naked. Easy peasy. I like that quest. That's a funny quest. It's very mean, but very, like... very old school, I suppose, right? Like, this is 100% how quests were. Go get this ring from the bottom of the well. You jump in the well, the ring puts you over your encumbrance limit, you drown. It's so on fucking brand. I want the watering can. I want a singular rake. And then I think I want like 8 compost. The guy that made it was definitely erect when writing the code. Yep, for sure. For sure. And now there's a remaster, so people get to drown all over again, but in HD this time. Yay! Woo! It was the reward that Raka wanted. It's presumably. You've created a remedy and saved the person. A potion belt. Dude, that's really cool. I'm actually going to turn my run off and just walk the rest of the way here so that I can run all the way around to the back of the thing when I teleport to Varrock in a moment here. I was a little bit too preemptive with putting all my stuff away because I forgot I needed to get this crap out. Don't know if I will need to water things, but, you know. What do I want to do? I want the mage page. Mage page. Mage. I want myself a fire rune, this, a lore rune, equip this shit, teleport, please. And then go into here, and then run around the back. Antsy, so you're gonna head out for now. Have a good day, night. Enjoy your day. I hope your antsiness goes away. I hope you get to enjoy some Etrian Odyssey at the library. Later on. You turn your Switch on, it's so long. I log into Animal Crossing. They're gonna guilt trip the shit out of you. It's so messed up that they do that, man. It's so funny, but it's so messed up. I desperately hope that none of this crap can die due to plant poison stuff. Because, man, it would suck if it can. You need a seed dibber. God fucking damn it. If only I could go into the Grand Exchange and just fucking buy one. It was a very short quest. Was it short as well? Because it seemed to give you the reward you wanted, right? Potion belt? I'm assuming that is the reward in which you desired. Imagine if you logged in as well. It's like, the Pope is dead, the game starts. You left us, the Pope died. Lets you equip up to 3 types of non-combat potion. A specific goal, kill a human. Just kill a singular human being. I can try and fist a guard to death. Just hit a 6 with my bare fucking fist. As many as you can within 30 minutes. Oh, God. In that case, I will save it for tomorrow. Chisel. Because I don't have 30 minutes. Left in the stream today. Hello, Chisel. How are you? It's good to see you. Give me this fucking stuff. Withdraw the staff of air. Withdraw a water rune, a fire rune, 2 lore runes. Fucking equip this bullshit. Teleport over fucking here. You got scammed by Twitch? How so? You are loved, your opinions matter, keep at it, matter is okay. No. One of those is not true. One of those is not true. You wanted to do the usual giant twerking thing, but it won't let you do it for unknown reasons. Oh no! Oh, what a shame! Such a disaster. Oh well. I just saw it, yeah. I literally just looked because I was like, oh, there's another thing on the bottom of my screen. Give me a fucking dibber. Teleport back to fucking Barrett. Do I have everything I need? I've got the rake. I've got the dibber. I got the watering can, which I don't think I even need. I've got compost to make stuff grow quicker. Give me some plant cure, I guess. Why not? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? The runes will be gone, so that's fine, at least. Fuck it, I don't care. Immediately thought of it when you see Kill a Human. Nice. Raka followed 3 days before you. Such a short amount of time. The crazy thing is, though, 3 days before you is 3 years and 3 months ago at this point. Fucking hell, yeah. Feeling old yet? I do today. I did packing yesterday, which is why my background's a little bit more empty than it was previously. I've packed a whole bunch of stuff, and of course when you're packing stuff, you're leaning down to put stuff into boxes a lot of the time. And obviously that's not a motion I do very often. Sitting on my chair playing games. So I did that for a few hours yesterday, and now my back is sore. Which I feel like is the epitome of being old. I did something for an incredibly minute amount of time, and now I am sore. Use compost on these vibes. This patch doesn't need to be treated because it's extremely fertile. Does it also not need to be watered? Thank fuck. Am I moving? I am. In less than a month, I will live in Sweden. follow age is still broken. It's been replaced. You can do like /follow, I think, or something now on Twitch innately. There is just an inherent Twitch function. You need a spade to do that? I swear to fucking God, game. You suck. Mace has enabled follower only. /follow tells you for how long you have been following a channel. I do not follow myself. Look at the commands before you do them. Don't type a / followed by followers. No, what you did, yeah, is followers. Which underneath it says restrict chat to followers based on the follow duration. It tells you nothing, mobile on Twitch. Don't put commands you don't know in on Twitch mobile, if you're not sure. Didn't even know that was a thing. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just exercise more caution. /follow says it isn't valid. Same here. Really? It's a thing for me. Which is weird. Wait, where did the orchids go? Plant pot needs some compost in it first. The thing I brought that with me. It works for you as well, Chisholm. It doesn't show it perfectly. It just says 3 years followed by the date. 28th of Jan. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch put their own functionality in and destroyed the other functionality, and naturally the functionality that Twitch put in is worse. Maybe mobile's just a whore. I mean, there's no maybe about that one. Twitch mobile is dog shit. You're on PC. Maybe it's because you're modded too? I don't know why though. Because if it works for Chisel, it should work for you. Just use Twitch in desktop mode in browser, yeah. Obviously the answer. Dummies. Is WASD movement a thing in this? No. It types in the chat instead. You can see your follow date when you click your name. Yep. I think that's everything. One finds it hard to believe out my way, let me see for myself. One was right not to trust your word, comment it is. It's not yet complete. I finished. The Delphiums haven't finished growing. They haven't finished growing. Either that or it's a mobile mod interface. Who knows? Time for Foob. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. I'm sort of looking forward to maybe having something after the stream, but also I'm very full. Please tell me you didn't fat finger the ban button. Nobody has been banned. And that of everyone else? Yeah, as a mod, you should be able to. You should know if someone's been banned, because it should come up with a message in, like, grey text. In theory. But maybe it just doesn't do that on Twitch Mobile. Who fucking knows? You can see account creation dates? Yes, you can. Akihiko? Sorry, Higo. Your name's been changed. F. You did what now? Your name's been changed. And you've been banned. It's very impressive you can still type. I miserably failed the full base. I would say it was a good effort, but yeah. An attempt was made. It's so slow. Please, click the 5 rather than the fucking X. God damn it. Never had tacos. Bad. The message you as a non-mod would definitely see. Well, to be fair, if you have, like, better Twitch, BTTV, you can see some things that you are not meant to see normally as a non-mod. So it is entirely possible that Chisel would see that. It shows the deleteds, but not the notifications. Fair enough. Someone gets banned. PTTV won't show it. What the? Why did my tome teleport just get interrupted? Excuse me? Let's test it on Hige. What did Hige do to you? Let's test it on Mace. Pasta? Huh? The only non-mod around besides you. There's plenty of people lurking, to be fair. We have our fair share of glorious lurkers. It's very nice. Oh, this is quick experience, huh? To be part of the experiment? I don't know if someone would want that necessarily. Baldur's Gate is so good. What an absolute drastic fucking turn from Mace of, what, half a year ago? Why can you do slash timeout all? Does that work? It has to be username, duration, reason. Jesus Christ. Probably can't do all. That would be funny though. You bought it in December of 23. I don't know when you fucking bought it. I was just throwing a number out. I don't give a crap when you bought it. What is this in inventory? 28 times 15. So 280 plus 140, which is 420. Nice. That would take a lot of inventories to level up. Like a lot. 480. I need 3,000 experience. It would take 6. Would not be enough. I need 6 and a bit inventories of bowstrings from this point. I mean, I'm gonna get that, though, because I want to string 585 bows, which means I need 585 bowstring, and I only have 174, so... Need a lot. Need a lot. Thankfully, 28 at a time means, like, 10 inventories is already 280. So, 20 inventories worth is done, which is very, very quick, in all honesty. And I will get a crafting level from that. I'm wondering what is going to be a good way to get crafting experience while I'm doing this. No. I hope it's going to let me click through this and not interrupt it. It is cool. I don't think armor is worth doing. Maybe just glass. I just did like fish bowls or something. Or jewelry? I don't know, that seems a bit awkward. It doesn't feel like there's anything like actually good. There's even like glass is a pain in the ass because you need to buy the ingredients for it. If you want to get them at any sort of decent rate. Lady Gaga is hard? Is Lady Gaga somehow affiliated with RuneScape? No? Okay, just randomly throwing that one out there, eh? To play when you emerge from your prison? What prison? Prison of illness? The toilet? I mean, if you're sick, you might be in there for a while. You might be a bit screwed in that regard. It's so nice to hear the Lumbridge theme again, man. What are you playing when you emerge? You don't, because it's going to be late enough at night. You just chill and watch YouTube and then fall asleep. T-Shanty 2. It wasn't what you wanted, though. You got all pissy when it was being played before. Wind Waker? You can't even play Wind Waker, though, can you? They killed it? I don't think they killed it. I think you probably listened to a remix. Or it's the one from RuneScape, not old school RuneScape. You can? Oh, do you have access to it somehow? I don't know, it sounded very old. I mean, very old for you is, like, not a very long threshold, so... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Clearly the one that you know is older than this one. I mean, it might be, but... Who knows? Goodbye, dwarf. Give me 14 of these bad boys. Also move them over here. Next to this. This should give fletching experience, right? It gives 41. Dude, that's actually really good. Okay, fan-fucking-tastic. That's gonna do shitloads for my fletching. Nice. Goody. Okay, that, however, is going to be me done for today. I will be back with more RuneScape at least in the first half of the stream tomorrow. The second half of the stream might also be it, but I can't tell you that until tomorrow. To be honest. There is probably not gonna be a RuneScape next week. Because my PC will be going in for being upgraded before I leave. So I don't know. There might not be streams on Tuesday and Wednesday or Wednesday. But hopefully it should just be those two that get fucked with. Don't know yet. We'll find out as that comes. So, more RuneScape will be tomorrow or on the 6th. At this point, I'm going to do these just for the sake of my sanity. There's your schedule so you know where stuff is. There's the Discord server for any Discordy things. And then the YouTube channel for the stream VODs. I will catch you whenever I catch you next time. Have a great one. Till then. Toodaloo.